Hey everybody, it's Wednesday. Normally on Wednesdays we do art streams, but I am not feeling it today. So we're going to be doing something else. For anybody who doesn't know who I am, hello, I am Estini. I am a variety streamer and art streamer usually, but today we're going to be checking out World of Horror. We were supposed to check it out yesterday, but Celeste ended up taking the whole stream, so we didn't start it yet. So this will be our first time playing World of Horror. Sorry to hear that you don't like it, Divine. I don't know much about it. All I know is that Phil gifted it to me and was like, "Hey, if someone gave you this game, would you stream it?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then he was like, "Okay, here you go." So we're gonna check it out today. As far as how I'm doing, I'm okay. I'm holding in there. A lot of people I think are a lot more, they have a lot more to fear than I do, and I respect that. But everything that's happening right now is making me incredibly anxious, so just, it would be nice if today, because normally we don't shy away from like talking about political stuff and whatever. Today, I need that to not be in the stream. I want this to be kind of a space where we can escape from all of the Twitter doom scrolling and all of the tension and the anxiety and sadness that I'm feeling about everything that's going on. So that's just for today. Today, this is a self-care zone. It's psychological horror. I'm into that. Anyway, hello everybody. I'm gonna scroll up and say hi to everybody. Hello Mathniel. Hello Umbra. Hello Mia. Ooh. Hey Dirk. Hey Outro. Hello Divine. Hello HD. I think I got y'all. Okay. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna stream today, but I really wanted to hang out with y'all. I just wanted something to distract me. So we're gonna do some horror. Hey, Corey, how you doing? Speaking of which, let's get this set up. Let's get into it. I don't know if there are more content warnings I should be worried about. It is a pretty, everything's depicted in 2D pixelated graphics, but it's a horror game and it's like a graphically horror game. So keep that in mind. I'm very glad you're here. Well, thank you. Distractions are very good right now. I agree. A lot of body horror depictions. Yes. That's what I was expecting, because it's very much oh, that's noisy. I might have to turn this down. Very inspired by Junji Ito. Oh wow, it's like heckin' laggy too. Alright, so I've muted it because it's really loud. You can't hear the knocking, so that's fun. So you can't hear all that stuff. Let me just turn it all down. There we go. So you missed all of the spoopy intro. It was like, sounded like my computer was breaking. Alright, so here is the game. This is World of Horror. Junji Ito is weird? Yes. One of my favorite horror writers, but for sure not for everyone. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me hit this transition button. There we go. There we go. Game. Now y'all can see it. His work is stuff of nightmares, but as a person seems like a happy-go-lucky weeb. So this is the game. let's poke at the options. So we can change our scaling, which is kind of cool. Make it tiny. I think I like 2:1, unless y'all are feeling like full screen. But I kind of like this vibe here. You can change our colors, which is cool. I think I'm feeling just like the regular black and white though. Ooh, we can have 2-bit mode and have like little pops of color. You know what? I'm kind of into that. I think I want to do 2-bit mode. This is a pre-release beta, apparently. Oop. I don't know what I'm doing. I've gotten rid of the computer. How do I get that back? There we go. I'm just taking a minute to fiddle with graphics options. Alright. Oh, it already knows that I'm a Stainy. Great. Oh, look at like the little lag on the mouse pointer as I move it around. I like that. LQ, I assume, is like low quality. It'll like turn off certain effects. I don't know if I need that or not. Extra. Oh, I could turn off the mouse trail if I wanted to. No, I like the mouse trail. Hey, Onion! Skip mystery tutorial? No. I need to do this tutorial. Skip playthrough intro? No. Wavy effect? Creepy neighbor! Skip suitcase screen. Skip cart pack screen. All packs enabled, huh? I'm gonna turn on extra math and more info in the UI because more info seems good. Ooh, look at this creepy person. All right. Extra math helps if you want to see the more gamey bits. Yes, I do want to. Would you like to customize your next playthrough's look? There are many color palettes and display modes to choose from. No, I'm good with this. Ooh. How is the audio balance, by the way? Let me know if I need to adjust that at all. If that's your first time playing World of Horror, it's recommended that you start with the spine-chilling story of School Scissors option before trying more complex playthroughs. Sounds good? Cool. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980-something. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you've finally arrived in the doomed town. Oh, so this is us. Welcome to World of Horror. Important messages will appear here. Story so far. You've been following a weird cult for weeks now. Barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery, it's a race against time, and you can't rest until the town is safe. Ah, creepy tentacles. The world Eldritch has kind of been ruined through overuse. I don't know, I still like the word. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it, a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he disappeared too, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual. Sankar, thanks for hosting. Hello and welcome. Hope you're hanging in there okay. And I hope you all are hanging in there. A ritual that can stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen? Investigate the mystery. Missing friends left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this ritual requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil, and then the lighting of holy candles. You only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Okay. So I can access my storage, I can explore the school, perform the ritual, or check out the lockers. Avoiding news and social media has done wonders. That's good. Details of ritual. Sankar, thanks for hosting. It's the ritual, yeah. A ritual Sankar. Maybe we should check the lockers. I'm thinking either the lockers or explore the school. Let's go to the lockers. Oh, I can open the ones with symbols on them. Ah! Oh, inside the locker. Oh, wait. First, what's that? Inside the locker, you find a baseball bat. Feeling you might need it later, you decide to pick it up. You found a new item, a wooden bat. Cool. You need a tiny key to open this locker. Okay. Is this somebody or is this me? Okay, so I've got my friend's diary and that's it. Do I have like equipment? Weapon. Can I not equip? Oh wait. Wooden bat, slightly dusty. Can I equip it? There we go. Okay, so we've got a bat. Now we can hopefully explore the school without dying. I'm investigating the gym. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Needs anatomy class perk? So I can't do that. Alright, well, I guess the only thing I can do is come closer, because I'm guessing this is grayed out, so I can't do it. Yeah. Oh no. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. -2 reason. You feel like something horrible is happening in the school. You must hurry and find those items. All I can do is explore. Oh, hi. Hi. Substitute teacher, you look like you're doing fine. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Oh no. Should we help her or not? If we help her, we might find what we're looking for. I'm into this game already. Seems rad. It feels like it would definitely be your cup of tea, Derek. Decline? But if we don't put ourselves out there, we won't find the items. But what if she's the lady with the scissors and she cuts us up? Well, we've got a bat. You know what? We've got a bat. Let's be brave. She might be a baddie, and she's gonna take a bat to the face. Luck check failure. Oh no. The creepy substitute teacher hands you dusty old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? -2 stamina. Alright. Oh, you found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that blessed chalk was left in the pool. You must hurry to find it. You enter the damp-smelling sports wing. You notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. Could it be what you were looking for? Oh no, I have to enter the water? I don't want to. You enter the pool and start swimming towards the backpack. Suddenly the water turns murky and you realize you're not alone in the pool. Prepare for combat! A bloated figure emerges from the murky water, blocking your only way out of the pool. Oh, hey, bud. During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring. Once you've filled the sequence bar, press the launch sequence button to finish your turn. This is complicated. What? I've got a weapon though. What? I'm okay. I don't understand. Can I not use my bat in the water? So I'm guessing this is the action ring. So I guess I'm doing a bunch of kicks. Yeah, because I don't have anything else I can do, even though I have a bat. Why can't I use my... Fine. Might just be a tutorial thing? Maybe. With time, you discover new combat moves available through the action filter, but first you need a weapon. Look and choose an action called Look for an Improvised Weapon. New item has appeared in the upper right hand corner in your inventory. Click it and find the equip highlighted button. Where? Oh. Here? No. What? Oh, broken bottle. Click. Can I not put this in slot B though? No, apparently I can't. Whatever. Okay. Enter the combat sequence. And now I can attack. with my weapon. I don't really have good dexterity. But it doesn't really matter. Oh, geez, this is rough. I think I'm gonna just die here. Thanks, game. Almost. Jeez, I have 3 stamina. You found the blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in the ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. I still need to find the candles. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. You break the glass window, cutting yourself a little bit in the process, but I've got a bat! Game! The metal isn't made of gold, but you'll be able to sell it easily. Alright. We're gonna die. This is fine. Suddenly everything slows to a crawl. You bash the time warper for -6 health. We have 1 stamina left. Alright, let's just prepare to die. Yep. You will die at the beginning of the next encounter. Great. You defeated the time warper. The old god is ready to return once more because we died. Resisting the unknown horror was taking its toll on your health. Weakened, you finally succumb to your injuries alone. As the dust settles upon your open eyes, reality starts to crumble. The old god is ready to return once more. Great. I think that means we can probably turn off combat tutorials. Where's that? Wait, I thought there was a combat tutorial thing. Is there not? I guess there's not. Alright, we're gonna try this one again. Alright, story so far. Combat tutorial off. There we go. Alright, so let's start with the lockers. We get our bat. And then that one is just full of weirdness. Fine. Let's equip our bat. And then I think we just have to explore and hope for the best. So how do we get this anatomy class perk? Because it's like we're getting the same things again. Because yeah, like I don't really have... What? Oh. Oh, so now I can actually see the symbol. Okay, sure. But yeah, it's weird. I wonder if, like, we're gonna get all of the same encounters again. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the lady again. Been gradually racking up more time with the Ring Fit, and it's surprisingly good. If anyone wants an exercise game, I can totally recommend it. That's awesome. So this time we're gonna decline. Oh no. She suddenly grabs your hand. Oh, I insist. Oh no. The creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back, +5 experience. I wonder what experience does. To open the door, click on the handle and drag with the mouse button. Ah! You shouldn't risk that. All right. So my chance to hit is the same. It's more chance to hit with that. I keep missing. This is a problem. Wait, hold on. What if I... Ooh, okay. I learned a thing. If I prepare and then hit, and then prepare and hit, I can get 2 guaranteed hits a turn. Okay, learning. Hey, Studley Mare, welcome. Alright, we got our blessed chalk. That symbol is wrong, though. Okay, so it needs to be like an elder sign with like a squat triangle in it. Like this, I think. I think that's right. What are my other options here? None of these seem right though. Oh no, they have to have the little, okay, the little circles. This one. Learning at school, we did it. So we have our ritual symbol. So now we have to find the candles. I assume we have to find the key and that they're in the locker, but who knows? You carefully enter the biology classroom. The room seemed empty at first until you switched the lights on. You gasp in horror. Lying in a pool of blood is one of the teachers with a fruit knife in their hand. There's a jar of formaldehyde on the nearest table. Mesmerized by the spiral pattern on the sea creature's skin, you step over to the dead body and come closer. And then the voices start. Oh! We are attacking a forgotten specimen! Boop. Boop. Die. 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 Got it. pick it up. A lump of flesh. What is this? It's an eldritch medicine. Oh no. Oh no, look at our face. You've gained a new status, curse signs. Casting spells raises doom. Charred skin forms weird signs. So basically we just like shoved that in our eyeball, apparently. The stain you was for the combat win, not picking up the lump of flesh. Don't you hate it when you get murdered with your fruit knife, but no cut up fruit near you, just lumps of flesh? This is fine. Let's check the plaques. Oh no! You find a small trophy with a curious plaque. Grand Champion of the Cannibal Eating Contest 1956. This made us a little bit crazier. Ooh, you found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. He lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Perform it! Wait, what's that? Oh no! You take a step back as the writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror, and also your only chance. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Hi. I'm gonna hit you with the bat now. Got her. Ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. Hitting her with the bat doesn't answer her beauty question. I mean, doesn't it though? You find your friend. Gravely wounded but alive, you help him limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Spine-chilling story of school scissors ending A. The horror is over, for now. Equipped, a wooden bat. Incoming doom, 5%. Playthrough lasted 9 minutes. It's not the only mystery plaguing this town. You must continue your investigation. I'm sure it's fine, Dirk. Okay. Ooh, I kind of dig the yellow and gray. I think we might just do plain black and white. Ooh. Ooh, I quite like this though. The red and blue is really cool. So this is what we were using, was the pink and the blue. Have you already finished a playthrough? Yeah. We played through one of the stories. It took about 9 minutes. Let's just do straight up black and white for this one. That was just the tutorial. I don't know how long these normally take. like color. Alright, so let's do extracurricular activity. This option will prepare the standard skeptic playthrough for you, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. Quick play. This option will start a new playthrough, randomly selecting character, old god background, and more. Or choose your own character background and other playthrough specifics. Let's do this one. Alright, so this is the same. Okay, the thing forsaken by God. Banished to the other dimension long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through the glass. Glimpses of horror lurking behind your reflection are just the beginning. Old God's rule, resting at home raises doom. Backstory, World of Horror, character exclusive perk cards only. I don't know what that means. Oh, look at us, we're so cute! First time playing, click here. Okay. Welcome and thank you for trying World of Horror. Inspired by adventure games from the 80s, the visual overload may be a little disorienting in the beginning. In this short tutorial, I'll do my best to explain the various elements and prepare you to fight the horrible old gods. Powell, creator of the game. Main game screens here. You will interact with surroundings, solve mysteries, and fight enemies. That's you. World of Horror has RPG elements, and your attributes are described by 6 basic stats. Move your mouse over them to learn more. So we have stamina, so it's our health. We have our reason, knowledge, charisma, funds, perception, dexterity, and strength. Okay. We have an inventory. Okay, so we kind of know how to use that. No. Ordered one of Junji Ito's mangas. Haven't heard of him before. Oh, cool. How are the new updates? This is my first time playing it. Yeah. So I have no idea. We died trying to solve our mystery of school scissors, and then we defeated the scissor demon. And now I'm playing the second thing on the list. So if I click here, is that gonna make me rest? Let's find out. Check your mailbox, it's empty. We're not currently investigating a weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the new room should point you in the right direction. Oh, I can change my clothes? Yes. How do I change my clothes? Oh, here. Gym clothes, so Colin. Teacher's pet. Captain. Gym clothes. Let's go with this. Great game. Good luck figuring stuff out. Thanks. I'll do my best. So I can go back to the town. Take a peek through a peephole? Nah. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. Interesting. Oh, that's the school scissors story. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. Freaky feature of found footage. I like the alliteration. Sorrowful saga of moonlight sailors. Where's the fifth one? I only see 4. Well, let's do the found footage. Freaky feature of found footage. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and legends of nearby forests. Now, on the first anniversary of the event, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he, and what did the students discover out there? Okay. So, investigate the mansion location twice to complete the quest. Which story? Maybe you'll find clues about their last known whereabouts in the school newspaper. So I can go to the school. Or I could go to the mansion? Let's go to the school first. Oh. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. Its heart's beating. The sight almost makes you sick and you lose stamina. The notes mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take the bus. Getting closer, you can't help but notice a large number of trees have suddenly died. What happened here? So why is this circled? Is this where it wants me to? I don't... Oh, this is where I currently am. Okay. Huh. The round window of the Crooked Manor towers calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. I guess we need to roll under our stats to get a success. You don't have the strength to move a finger. The blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground underneath your feet. Where are you? Lost in time and space. You drift in nothingness until something pulls you toward the light. I'm in a boreal expanse? The temperature abruptly drops, and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. I guess we're going towards the pyramid. The frozen guard corpses watch you silently as you cut yourself on the razor-sharp edges of the ice. You've taken an injury. This is bad. What? Give up? I guess I could have given up. You sustained a new injury, a cut artery. So are we bleeding out? Oh, -1 stamina each investigation. We're literally bleeding out. Oh no. Can I go to a doctor? Certainly feels good to be back at home. You take a short nap on your bed. You sit on the couch and read your favorite book. +3 stamina and reason. Time flies by so fast. You prepare yourself to leave and continue your investigation. +4% doom. Great. That was worthless. There's a hospital. I don't see it. Maybe it's downtown? Oh, there it is. Hospital! You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that would revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You just need to sign here. Oh no. Oh no. Sure. Later, you wake up in the surgical ward. There's no sign of the doctor, but you feel healthier and notice one of your wounds is gone without a trace. I'm thinking this cut artery. I can heal it for free. How do I... Do I do it from like here? How do I heal it? How do I heal it? Think you missed your chance? What? I don't understand. One of the buttons was lit up? What button? Where? On the injury itself? I didn't see anything lit up on the injury. They all looked grayed out to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh well. We'll just investigate the hospital until we die, or until we get healed. When the patient came home one morning, covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. Let's talk to them! You immediately understand the only difference between you and the crazy person is that you haven't been caught yet. You convince them to sneak out and join you on your quest! I have an ally now. Yay. Cool. You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary where the doctors determine the cause of death. I'm searching the cabinet. Oh no! I cut myself badly! Something flashes in the corner of the dusty drawer. Too late, you realize it's a rusty scalpel blade and you cut yourself badly. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. I'm really bad at rolling. What die am I rolling? You manage to sneak past her. Unfortunately, the old cabinet squeaks loudly, waking the nurse. You're thrown out of the hospital and go a little bit crazier. Back in. Have you gotten a single roll? Like one. Walking through the hospital corridor, you hear a disgusting slurping sound coming from a closet. Oh, hello! Okay, so what did you say? If you want to heal, I think you need to click on the enter button on the left. Oh, this is a button? Oh, well, I think it's a bit too late now. I think I'm just gonna let myself die. Saving actions? What do you mean? Q's to insta-quit your game in case of bugs or soft locks, and Z highlights clickable buttons if something's not readable. Thanks, Kitty. Hello and welcome. Oh, I didn't notice that. I'm just gonna explore until I die. It's fine. As part of the therapy, some patients took part in art classes. Some of their work fills you with dread. -2 reason. You're losing blood, seek help. Nah. While taking the elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad's about to happen. The elevator door is open. Luck check failure. Who would have thought? The elevator door is open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in a doctor's office. A nurse discovered you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. -3 reason. Oof. So what dice are being rolled when it does these different checks? Does anyone know? Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. Assume the worst! Branded like cattle! Are they preparing a feast for their eldritch masters? +4 doom. It's a D20? Oh no. A D12? Are you sure? This game rolls a D12. Displayed on the left side of the formula. The roll must be lower or equal to the relevant stat. Makes sense. 12, okay, 12 makes more sense. I was like, a D20? That's so unfair. Anyway, let's keep bleeding out. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. I don't know. I'm not going to ruin the calm moment. Sometimes it's better not to know. You chat until your friend's break is over. +1 reason. I did enable extra math in the menu. Yes, we did. You stumble upon a nurse trying to open a door to the intensive care unit, constantly mumbling something. When she turns around, her face makes you scream in horror! Quick! Stab her with a bottle! So where's the button to just re-add the... Was that what this does, maybe? Hold on. Okay. You've defeated the doll nurse. Alright, we were already in here. And searching the cabinet caused us to, like, cut ourselves. So let's check out the freezer this time. Oh no. You take a peek into the freezer but can't see anything important. You wonder what could smell so awful if there's nothing inside. Nearby, the body on the dissection table twitches slightly. The horror of countless autopsies stands before you. Stab it! Oh, oh, my bottle has broken! And I can't even... Oh, she's a ghost! Oh no, wait! Wait, she's a ghost. What do I do? I can't stab a ghost. Run away. Run away. As part of therapy, some patient. Oh, it's the art class thing again. It literally wouldn't let me stab a ghost, though, Corey. Wasn't there a ghost in the tutorial? Not that I recall. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. It's okay, I'm just gonna die. It's not a big deal. So we're just gonna assume the worst and increase the doom. You try to avoid mirrors, afraid of what could be waiting for you on the other side. Minus one reason. There was a demon lady, and then there was the bloated teacher in the pool. Oh, it's the patient again. Let's talk to them. Nope, we failed. Oh, it's 6 plus 1? Why plus 1? You try reasoning them to tell them what really happened, but it doesn't work. It takes 2 nurses to calm them down after they've roughed you up. Time to die. You can't help but notice the terrible smell of decay coming from a lady standing with you in an elevator. You can't help but notice the seam on her face. You can't help but to scream! Ooh. Oh, interesting. Part of a ritual. Most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bows and claps. Even if you don't get it right, you'll be provided with a hint. Oh, interesting. Oh, we can pray to regain stamina at the cost of reason. Interesting. So we're gonna bow, clap 3 times, bow again, and then kick her in the face. Nothing happens. You think you got 2 ritual moves right. I'm very curious about these ritual things. Thanks, Dirk. I got 4 of them right. Okay, so the first time it was bow, clap, 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 bow. The second time we clapped 3 times and then bowed twice. And that was 4 correct. Oh gosh. That's a good quote. I'm trying to think. So, hold up. Let me think. I'm gonna get out my notebook. Oh, it's to banish ghosts. Okay, well, I'm about to die, so I want to see if I can figure this out, even if it's not going to save me. Because there's no way we're going to win this combat, so I want to get some mastermind stuff going on. So we went Bow, clap, 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 bow. That was 2. This one's 4, and it was clap, 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 bow, bow. So, if only 2 of these are right and 4 of these are right, there's probably overlap. It could be the 2 claps in the middle. And then this clap and this bow. Or, let's see. Is there anything else that has overlap? The last bow I kept the same. Hey robot, welcome! I just need to change one thing. So I just have to figure out what cannot be correct then. So if 4 of these are right and only 2 of these are right, there are definitely going to be more than 2 things that overlap. So let's see, we got the bows overlapping. We got this clap and this clap. So those are... I probably need to change one of those. If you can figure out the exact 5-step sequence, you can insta-kill all ghost-type enemies in the game. Oh, cool! Well, let's try bow, clap, bow. We'll try clap, bow, bow, bow. Why not? Clap, bow, bow, and then we'll pray again. And again, pray twice. Okay, so I changed the wrong one. So it's clap, clap. I just want to figure it out. So we're going to try clap, clap, bow, bow, bow. Oh, we don't even need to pray. So we're gonna kick her a couple times. Pwah! Actually, instead of kicking her, let's just no, let's kick her. Alright, that's wrong. So it is clap, clap, clap. Bow, clap, I think. It's not gonna matter because we're about to die, but at least I'm starting to figure out how this thing works. Let's find out. Yay! I figured out the ritual. Time to die. So let's just stab her with a broken bottle until we die. How are we not dead yet? Alright. Didn't complete any mysteries, saw 19 new events, encountered 4 new enemies, didn't unlock any achievements. That's fine. I could probably turn on skipping the intro since I skip it anyway. The supposed cause of the destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has recently been rediscovered and is currently waiting in the museum of our town for its premiere. Okay. Home. Mailbox is empty. Let's start a new mystery. Ooh, vicious verses of a violent vigil. The sorrowful saga of the Moonlight Sailors. Eerie episodes involving eels. Far out fable of a fear festival. Let's do the vicious verses of a violent vigil, because that's just fun to say. You've received an official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your grand uncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. There's an address on the list of people expected to arrive. Don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst that could happen? Who knows? Alright. The old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times, but where is everybody? Corpses are strung up on wire like macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. -2 reason. It takes some time, but finally you manage to find someone. Is that another guest? You should ask them what's going on here. Who is that? A pair is standing next to a window. The man is muttering something to himself while his wife is observing you with her unnaturally bulging eyes. The body is laid in the master bedroom. You should pay your respects. So I'm guessing we just have to survive until dawn? Suddenly a wall in front of you withers and falls apart, revealing a hole-ridden monstrosity. Oh no, he's full of holes! Cheswire, thanks for following. Hello and welcome. I guess let's look for a weapon. And also kick him. Better than nothing. That's strength based. Well, our strength's not the worst. Oh, jeez. Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your grand uncle to just lie here. What was the correct bow and clap order? Maybe the other guests will know. I think I'm gonna go back and ask them. Muscular man is eyeing you as you step towards him. You can't help but notice a deep scar going across his cheek. Sotomura nervously scratches his scar. I guess we could just try... Oh, wait. Vigil pamphlet. Pray over the body. Clap, clap, bow, clap. Modest supper. Pray over the body. Bow, clap, bow, bow. Feed plant on the study with blood. Cover the mirror in the storage room and the vigil. Oh gosh. I'm so nervous. So, what time is it? It's 10 p.m. We need to pray over the body. I don't see an option to just pray, though. I guess we could inspect his foot. Unless the prayer option is somewhere else. There's a weird symbol tattooed on his toe. I'm guessing that's what this is. We're not supposed to... Oh, is this what it is? Oh, so we're supposed to clap, clap, bow, clap. Okay. You think you got the order right. Okay. I wasn't sure because in combat there's specifically a prayer function. So I thought that this was different. But I gotcha. Okay. So we need to go back in at midnight. You enter the art classroom. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. One mask looks similar to the design you once saw in a occult book. You decide to take it with you. We got a ritual mask. Small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. Let's put that on. This is fine. The order the pamphlet gives you is unrelated to the banishment ritual. That makes sense, though. Found a cursed grimoire. Oh no. You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old locked cabinet. When you remove the book's wrappings, you recoil in disgust. It's bound in human flesh. Grabbing the book, you cut yourself on a rusty nail driven through its cover. You take an injury, but also an item. What is my injury? Tiny cuts. No effect. More annoying than anything. Maybe that's fine. Alright, it is midnight. So we need to bow, clap, bow, and then bow again. The body's missing. Where is everybody? You shudder, instantly recognizing the room from a newspaper photo. 3 years ago, a man hanged himself here. Why is a vigil held in a place like this? You missed dinner? I don't know where dinner is. Or how to do dinner. You think he walked away? Probably. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. This is my first time playing at Nogaton, so we're gonna make some mistakes. It's fine. It seems that someone has already removed all the furniture from this room. The overgrown plant is casting an unsettling shadow. Welp. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Her final gruesome artwork. That's just a legend, right? Cupboard. I found you at last. You managed to find one of the guests. They're shaken but otherwise safe. You both decide to get the hell out of this place, but the door is gone. Huh. Well. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old rundown mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. You can't see the strange man anywhere. There's nothing really important here, but you think you might be able to use one item you do find. A broken bottle. Let's equip that because that works with our dexterity, and our dexterity is slightly better than our strength. Did you bring the grimoire? I mean, yeah, I got it here. A heat wave continues with record temperatures. Continuing your investigation takes more and more effort. You stumble upon Sotomura, furiously scratching his scar. With each motion, he gets a little deeper. With each motion, more blood appears. With each motion, he takes a step towards you. Oh. Yeah, he's peeled back quite a bit of his face, hasn't he? As the vigil is nearing its end, the whole mansion shakes more and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. What does the grimoire do? A random effect at the cost of our reason. The walls of the corridor collapse, revealing an alien landscape. You can taste blood in your mouth as the slimy appendages slowly get closer. A voice in your head tells you what to do. Where are you? Sacrifice the guest? Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to. Shoot. Sacrifice them? No! I really don't think we should. We're trying to solve a mystery, not like succumb to it. Don't think you have to. Destroy the child, corrupt them all? No! Let's explore. Yeah, we can. Oh, no, we can't. We literally have to. I guess I could try using the grimoire. Because there's literally nothing else I can do. Build a house on the alien landscape and grow a garden of slimy appendages. Sounds like a good idea, drummer boy. Let's see if I can find that option somewhere. Ooh. Oh, I have to have 100 XP. It makes sense. You thaw to the devouring flame entropy. Both you and all enemies deal extra combat damage. Okay. Well, I think this is the only thing I can do. An unseen force leads your hands. You reach for a knife and stab a surprised guest. Price is paid. A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying on the wet grass. The old mansion nowhere to be seen. Standing next to you is a naked, bloated old man. You recognize a tattoo on the man's toe. It's your deceased granduncle. With a coarse voice, he explains the ritual. You try and keep up with him, but you're weak and your head spins. The death toll must remain the same. 2 die and 2 survive. You feel like vomiting as the old man who has cheated death disappears behind trees. Everything gets dark. The man who you thought was your uncle has cheated death, making you an accessory to murders. You know police officers won't believe you when you tell them the truth, and do your best to forget the nightmares you've left behind. Vicious version of a violent vigil, ending C. We got 30 XP, minus 5 doom, plus 1 reason and stamina, and time passes. You know what? I could have gone worse. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. Dangerous bands of rioters are gathering around the downtown area. The police are hopeless. Fun. Like your mask? Thank you. It protects me from insanity. Wait, I thought I got a key. I guess not. As doom progresses, the old god will corrupt and do stuff. So, dangerous bands of rioters are gathering downtown. Okay. The +1 mask of null insanity, classic. It is a ritual mask. It has a small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. And it's also creepy. Oh, I could sell it for money. Nope. So we have Moonlight Sailors. This one's complete. We've done that one. Let's do the Fear Festival. It's on top of by the letters. Oh, I thought I picked it up though. Is it not in my inventory? Your aunt? Oh no. First it was my uncle, now it's my aunt. Has sent you a letter inviting you to a curious sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. It's just on top of the screen. But do I not get it? Oh, is it this? Okay. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen? You ask yourself as you board the bus. We said that very same thing when we became an accessory to horrible murders. Keys are special. Gotcha. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Someone's waiting for you? A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Your group has arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn, giving you some time to explore. The festival begins at evening. Okay. Choose actions that will advance the clock as you learn about the terrible secret of this village. More actions will unlock. Alright then. You think, Umbra? You think? So I could just skip time. Oh, I could check out the inn, my room. Let's go. It's free. Let's do it. The inn's room is dusty, like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available activities lying on the table. We could relax, or we could... Let's go to an onsen. Hot spring feels great. Finally, you can relax for a bit and enjoy the warm water. +2 stamina. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. Few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling that something is wrong. It's getting late. We could relax for a bit. I might just do stamina though. I don't know that it'll do anything with our reason, but I think I can't leave here. Wait, can I? Action unavailable. It won't let me leave, so I have to do something in here, it looks like. Alright, let's relax. Oh, we got some reason back, sure. You patch up your wounds and enjoy the nature. The festival grounds is now open for visitors. Maybe you should check it out. Okay, let's enjoy the festival. There! Would you like to test your luck at this fine game? Get 1 ticket or 2 tickets. There's no option for no tickets. 1 ticket. Oh, we've got a winner. The creepy vendor hands you your prize, plus 2 funds. Nice. A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? Who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try to find more information about the festival? So we could check out the forest. Or we could check the village. Let's check out the village. Maybe we can find some more information. Maybe they're friends? Maybe. We've stumbled across a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Can I help you? The tiny man behind the counter asks. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. Huh. Magic item. Sure, a corpse dust. I'm sure you'll make good use out of this. Thanks for my corpse dust. Oh no! Plus 20 experience, but minus 2 luck? And I can only sell it for 1? Not worth it. Oh well. The trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. Minus 2 reason. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue is alien and menacing. Pray or destroy the shrine? I don't know. To your horror, you discover a severed human hand behind the statue. Great. Going back to the inn, you overhear 2 masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening up at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. It's not safe here. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. Festival's ending tomorrow and you can't be too careful. I have really bad luck with the rolls. Villagers seem to follow your every step here. Back into the woods! You discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent's been knocked down and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Look for clues. Footprints and tracks suggest a fight. The owner of the tent must have been dragged by two unknown attackers into the woods. Wet splash behind you makes you stop. You slowly turn around to see a young girl slowly walking in your direction. In her eyeball, there's a swarm of disgusting worms. One of them falls to the floor with a wet splash. Ew. Well, we're going to stab her with a broken bottle. And again. And once more with feeling. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Okay. Is that blood? Where is everybody? The trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to an outskirt of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for you. 4 actions until sunrise. I could rest at camp, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go deeper into the forest. This will be fine. In the forest, you hear a faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog held by the hind leg by a bear trap. I'm gonna help the dog. You free the injured dog. Thankfully, the animal follows you and we have a dog friend. Yay. Something's going right. Oh, we got captured. While exploring the factory, you are caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. Tied up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come, you hear a raspy voice. Your aunt's voice, coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind him. Our master's waiting for a final blood sacrifice. I wonder what this redacted thing is. I can only struggle. Oh, please don't make me murder the dog. No. Can't I just kill you? Where are all the members of our family cultists? I don't know. What do I do? Oh, I just click. Okay, I just click. All right, I thought I had to stab my dog. Oh no. So I think I've been murdered? Oh, wait! With a loud bang, the ancient horror disappears and the high priest falls to the floor grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are the beams of flashlights and a handful of police officers saving you from the fall. Later that day, detectives interrogate you and are confused when you tell them about the ritual blood and eldritch being. The village is abandoned with no trace of blood anywhere. You were the only ones seeing the ancient horror. Okay, well, we're not dead. We have a dog. So, okay. While you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them, the people are safe. You board the old bus, wondering what would happen if you didn't stop the ritual in time. I don't know how I stopped the ritual, but okay. Apparently I solved the mystery. It could have gone a lot worse. I thought we had to sacrifice our dog. The whole town stopped receiving any outside signal. Must be the radio mast failure. But I think we can level up somewhere? You choose to advance to the next experience level. Choose one perk and one stat upgrade. We do a lot of luck checks. I don't know what our luck is at. But I feel like I wanna... Oh. Wait, what? Nothing in luck? How do I... Oh! Oh! Okay. There's always a way out of seemingly hopeless situations. Knowledge of various rituals and regional myths. Or... one stamina for all past event skill checks. Ooh, that seems really useful. They all seem useful. This game is super strange. I'm thinking discipline or quick thinking. And then I'm definitely going to go for luck. I don't know what our luck is at, but I feel like we need more of it. I think I'm going to go quick thinking. More luck is good. Yeah, that's what I think too. Because it feels like we do a lot of luck checks. Alright. Find a small key. What's it doing there? Take the key. Now we have 2 keys. You know what? Before we start a new mystery, can I like... I'm going to take a bath. The shower will help you calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature should you set it on? Cold water for extra reason. Warm water for a small XP boost. Hot water for more stamina regained. I feel like cold water because our reason's really low. It pays to not have the lowest luck. Cold water helps you organize your thoughts. +1 reason. Can I just keep taking baths? Apparently I can. It's gonna like cause time to pass, but I'm kind of... Oh, I've already taken a bath. Let's watch TV. Oh, right. I can't get any signal. Alright, well, let's start a mystery then. You'll prune up? I guess. I'm not a baths person. Alright. Eels or sailors? Let's do eels. Why not? Eerie episode of Evolving Eels. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. It's your friend living in the same apartment complex, Kana. That weird dude is back. You know, the one who studies fish. You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, they return with 2 cans of soda. Are you curious what weird fish did he bring in this time? They grin. I saw the creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside of his apartment. I wonder, what weird fish did he find this time? Will you check it out? He will surely recognize me if I do it myself, please. Ichthyology. Should be ichthyology. Investigate the seaside location twice to complete this quest. So now we've got Canna. Friendly neighbor. Important. Ready for adventure. -1 damage received during combat. And we've got a dog. Higher chance of finding items after combat. Woof. Oh, I love this dog. So I feel like we should go to the seaside. Look at the dog! It's so cute! Oh no! Ocean is hungry. You're stopped by a person with a knife. They look incredibly sad. It wants me, but I'm afraid I'm too much of a coward to do it myself. Can you help me? We're gonna try to talk them out of it. Trigger warning for suicide. If you need to step away, please take care of yourself. They might kill themselves, so yeah. Oh, goodness. After a long conversation, they hand you the knife and thank you. We got a ritual dagger. Small chance of recovering reason after defeating an enemy. Yeah, we're equipping that. So now we've got a ritual dagger and a ritual mask. We're good to go. The military exercise makes you feel safer, but the guns are enough to stop. Are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? So our reason improved, but it also increased doom. You may be going crazy, but you can swear something is watching you from the sea. -1 reason. But quest complete. Cool. And you were asking why all your family's members are cultists. You be quiet. All right, let's go. It's fine. I don't really want you to be quiet anyway. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts on an accent on real. Hello? Are you still there? No. You put down the phone, a little shaken up. Just how many people did that odd man call today? He's working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? It must be empty because he just came back and his classes begin next week. All right, let's go to school. Go to school. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of this supernatural attack. Pursue the hooded woman! The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone. Already mixed in with the crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find the sulfur-stinking hoodie and an envelope containing your photo, plus a curious incantation. Ooh, we got a spell. This must be your second cousin, must be. The neighbor's office at school was empty. You did find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protest, Kana decides to take one jar home. Oh no, Kana, why? Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can they sip their soda so calmly staring at this creepy creature? I don't know. Spells. Itho Flame. It deals 7 damage. It costs 1 reason and 1 stamina. And increases doom by 3%. So this is kind of like a last resort. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? Good question. I've seen him burning notes behind our apartment building. Let's go and check it out. Is this eel even alive? When you stop home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Oh, no. I don't know. I tried clicking it, but I can try it again. What's that? You've attracted the attention of something truly evil. But we rolled so good. Kana was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to the apartment and try to decipher the notes. Yeah, clicking on it doesn't seem to do anything. That's so weird. Your neighbor really was into eels, it seems. You began to wonder if spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. Probably not. Yeah, it looks like you should be able to, like, flip through them or something. You take a long, hot shower. Your phone is your best friend. You phone your best friend and talk about unrelated stuff. +3 stamina and reason. Time flies by so fast. You prepare yourself to leave and continue your long investigation. +2% doom. Alright. Oh. Oh, items are in my storage. Okay, I should swap some stuff around. Mr. 000, your neighbor, is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying end for his newest story. I will share my experience. Incredible, he shouts in excitement. How do you come up with this stuff? Sensing this story will be a huge hit, he pays you a ton of in tokens of appreciation. Cool. Alright, let's see. Where's our storage here? So we have burnt notes. Let's throw the... How do I throw this into storage? Can I not? Or wait, can I just... Hold on. Can I not trade things out? The briefcase button? What? An item? Oh, that looked grayed out to me. There we go. Thank you. Legend from the Prefecture Eels tell of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. Fun! Fun times. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding there. He shrugged non-committally. You just wish you could throw the damn jar into the trash. Yes, I do. You decide to enter a small shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them to do so might prove difficult. I got lots of money. Let's buy them around. No fisherman will refuse a free round. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try to break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. You spend the entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell are they? Um. Hi. Kana has been missing since yesterday. You decided to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. Oh, look! It's full of eels! You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You are shocked to see countless jars filled with eels flailing around relentlessly. Where the hell is Kana? Oh, okay. The swollen body of your neighbor is rotting away inside putrid, murky water. Both of his eyes are missing, with countless tiny blood trails leading from them in all directions. You finally find Kana. I found the neighbor, but when his eye burst, I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now, too. Oh no! We can either put out her eye or take her to a hospital. Let's take her to a hospital. You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to an operating theater, and you collapse in the chair of the waiting area. When you wake up, it's already night. Trying to ask about your friend, you are met with weird reactions as if she never existed. You rush to the operating theater, but are stopped by armed policemen. Whatever happened, the doctors must have been too late to help. We should have put out her eye. You still process the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes. Sitting before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying your neighbor's place. You wonder if you'll ever hear from your friend again. Well. Yep. Bye, Kana. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing there? So many keys. Let's take a bath. We're gonna do cold water again. Because we need as much reason as we can get. Alright, one mystery remains. The sorrowful saga of the Moonlight Sailors. It began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. A dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it, not to be seen until one moonlit night, when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away. The single lantern swinging at the helm of his captivated fishermen singing eerily to his catch. Now, more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile oozes in their nets, and one by one, they are disappearing. They kept wanting to break into the neighbor's apartment. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Kana brought this on themselves, so soon the ocean will have taken them all. Oh, over here, rumors at the fish market. Alright, discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. I'm guessing that's what these are? Hold on. I don't need this branch anymore, so I can discard it. We can find out. I don't know if we still need the notes. I was thinking the notes in the the branch in the bottle. Or we can see if the dog finds another item, because we've got until the end of the quest to discard something. So I think we'll just carry on. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row at the middle of the park. You can cast one spell without paying anything. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I'm just worried if something happens and my knife breaks, I would want to have the bottle as backup. Yeah, I don't really have enough spells to cast anything. Like, I could set something on fire, I guess, but there's nothing to burn. Yeah, exactly. Although you braved the stench for hours, you gleaned nothing beside the fact that the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while she's waiting for the train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you last seen her. These days she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. Let's go for coffee. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could this be the reason for the recent horrific events? I don't know, but we're gonna level up. Luck. Let's see. +1 charisma, natural ability to guide others, fast swimmer, faster offensive actions, or +1 knowledge. Our knowledge is our lowest stat, so bumping that could be good. Or we could try to just be better at everything else. I'm thinking knowledge or leadership. Let's go for knowledge. When you arrive at the fisherman's house, it stands long vacated. Peering through the dusty windows, you recoil in shock. Why? Walking through the forest, you spot a pair of legs sticking out of a bush. Before you can do anything, however, they twitch and move! Oh no! Okay. Stab it with a knife. Do that again and it should kill it. The fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. And we didn't get any items. Dog, do your dog things. The investigation is taking a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. +4 doom. Suddenly the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing is approaching. I guess all we can do is brace ourselves. The sudden blizzard disappears as fast as it began. You leave the beach quickly. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies between caressing his catch. The beating movements in his arms disturb you. Okay, hold on. You find a huge pile of nets and hooks prepared for the big hunt. You quickly throw them into the ocean. Maybe that'll stop them from sailing out. this is. In the summer of 1971, a whole class trip fell into the sea when a rock they were standing on collapsed. They didn't find the bodies. Until now. You can probably get rid of the burnt notes. I don't know. I don't know if I need them or not. Hi, bodies! Stab them, I guess. After a slow interrogation, the young man manages to stutter out something about an organized fishing trip. You take a short nap on your bed. You sit on the couch and read your favorite book. Oh no. You can't shake the feeling that those small dock buildings hide some terrible secrets, plus 2% doom. You slip out at night and race towards the beach, terrified of what comes next. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. Possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their light. Tiny yellow spots navigate across the dark ocean and under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. It's not the sailors. The black beings must have left their bodies. Shocked, you watch them sail their way out of the harbor. You're terrified at their power, but relieved that they did not drag their meat puppets with them. The black beings never returned, yet mothers would not let their children play on the beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out on the waves. Although some claim they see strange beings come into the port at night. We got ending A. Okay. I feel like... I wonder how else we could have, like, resolved that. That's good, I guess. No! The friendly dog disappeared. Oh wait, that's the store closed. You'll have to find a new place to buy equipment. I thought it was my dog, but no, it's just, that's a store. I still have my dog, so it's okay. I didn't realize that was a store. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing there? So we're gonna take a bath. We can't watch TV because there's no signal. All right. I'm confused. There's no mysteries left. What am I missing? I'm out of mysteries. Do I just randomly explore that until I figure out what this is? Like, obviously, I think I need another key. It said something about there were 5 mysteries. But there were only 4, and then like this central mystery that I can't do anything with. Huh. I don't know. Oh, hello. Hold Z. Oh, right, I forgot about Z. Nope, just over here. Like all these things, but nothing actually on here. What am I supposed to do then? I guess I could go to the lighthouse? Should we want more? Hold on, let's go back home. There's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, which we did all of those. And they're all pointing to this central mystery, but there isn't another mystery to do. I don't even see a place on here where it would be, right? And I assume we need to have all of these keys in order to do this one. Is it supposed to be this one? Because this doesn't actually look like a mystery. I'm gonna do a quick Google. I'm not even sure what I would look for. Having to restart would be such a shame. I know, we did so good. Let's see. Let's enter the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the building. You need 5 keys. Okay. Apparently this is what we're supposed to do. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you 2 things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run as far away as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. I'm just gonna rest a bit. Yeah, it looks like we didn't need the last key. It was already unlocked for some reason. Probably because it's still in development. You're stopped by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late anyway. You instinctively take a step back when you notice the knife in her hands. You have to think fast. Try to reason with her. Not enough charisma. You try to talk her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises her knife and slices it right across her own throat, nearly decapitating herself. You carefully step over her body. Looks like something got mixed up. Seems that way. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in weird moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water, but to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect the faulty plug. Not enough strength. Oof. You're surprised at how much effort it takes to disconnect the faulty plug. As you force it, the weird goo burns your fingers. Finally, you manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens. -3 stamina. Climbing up the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. Oh, he does Doom every time, huh? The ultimate opportunist, Takashi-san. Well, we're gonna stab you with a ritual dagger. Have fun! Yeah, we're just gonna keep stabbing him. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. There's a switch inside. You'll have to risk getting cut by numerous glass shards and knives. Great, we're gonna get cut. Ooh, never mind. You manage to locate the door switch while avoiding the knives and glass shards. With a buzz, the gate opens. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by a metal gate. Another one. The tiny pad nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you'll power up the gate. Oh no. You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. The pain is almost unbearable, but with a buzz, the gate opens. Oh, we do have a level up. Thank you. Maybe I should take it in stamina? Hot bath. Improve resting at home. We don't have time for this. Perception or stamina for passing skill checks? I'm thinking perception. And then, like, +6 stamina. Just to kind of help us get through the end. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Sandguard, because I don't think there's going to be a lot of skill checks left. Though, to be fair, we failed most of them. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Maybe? They want me to use corpse dust? What? What am I supposed to do here? As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. Apparently I just had to keep clicking on it. Because I clicked on it multiple times and nothing seemed to happen. The next day everything feels like a bad dream. You manage to stop the ritual, awakening the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right again. Congratulations! You're safe! For now. We did it! Cool. I feel like this is probably a good point to take a break. So we're going to take a break. We'll probably do at least one more run of this. And then we'll see how we feel for the rest of the stream, if we want to keep going and do something else, or if we'll call it a little bit early. Anyway, I'm going to put some music on. Exactly 70 minutes. Yeah. I'm going to put some music on. It's a good time to get a drink, get a snack, get up and stretch your legs. We'll be back in just a few. You just need to survive? Apparently so. Thanks, Masniel. We'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. I hope y'all had a nice break. Umbra, if you're still hanging around, have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you again real soon. All right, let's get back into the game. Hey, Bunny Fiend, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing all right. And yes, hello, Seb. We did survive. We survived. We saved the town, potentially the world, for now. Hopefully done with panic attacks for the day. I certainly hope so too. Alright. I am gonna hit the random button a couple of times and see if there's anything that appeals color palette wise. Not really. I like doing 2-bit stuff. I like the two-tone. I think that's more interesting. And I like really contrasty palettes. Orange and green gives kind of a creepy effect, so maybe that would be a good one. I do quite like the red and blue, but it's a bit dark. And I'll make sure it's very readable. Like, this is kind of hard to read, and I want to make sure y'all can read it. So that's kind of why I'm leaning towards ones that are very heavily contrasting. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Do we want to try this for one? Can you all read this? Okay. Easy to read? Good. I really like the blue and the orange. It's a good color palette. All right, we'll give this a try for one. And obviously, I will be reading them out as well. Ooh, okay. So we have different difficulties. So we could do quick play stuff. Sudden death. Dropping below 1 stamina reason will kill you immediately, just like in real life. Or random. There's either random or last stand. Interesting. Skeptic. Or initiate. Cultist appears to be locked. True believer. We can't save everyone, but we have to try. And Harbinger of Doom. This place is doomed. Flee while you still can. We have timeline, randomly chosen timeline, or occult capital of Japan. Let's try quick play. City of Shiokawa, Japan. Something strange is happening. I need to turn this off. Ooh. Thak Atsurasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. You can't escape from combat encounters. Oh, we're so cute! We're real smart, but weak. And I have a spell already. Expel evil. It costs 2 stamina. I can only use it once, but it will reduce the doom. Oh no. Literally expelling evil. Oh no. Options. I'll have to remember to do that on our next run. Home. Oh, I like her little pose. She's She's very cute. Well, we might as well start by taking an XP bath. Now we have 5 mysteries. Okay. So we have Bizarre Brew of the Blood-Curdling Botanist. Alarming Account of Abnormal Arms. Bloody Brief of Beckoning Bulletin. Sorrowful Saga of Moonlight Sailors. And the Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. Let's just go around. Your neighbor asks you to help. Her husband, Shiro's son, has gone missing. She is worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. What is he doing, and where is he? You got a business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you anything useful. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone, or something, tore out his throat. Steal his gun. You won't be needing it for sure, but you still feel bad about stealing from a corpse. +1 item, -3 reason. Seems like the person involved with the current case was a prize-winning swimmer. Shiro's son has always been a weirdo, but he was good at what he did. Last month he ordered a pack of experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatch order with the address somewhere, the old man says. Help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. I will in a minute. Oh no. Biology teacher. Cool. The creepy substitute. Oh, it's the extinction of mankind against. We got experience, sure. A new yet undefined species of the cordyceps fungus has been observed to infect rats. Taking over their bodies could have the same effect with other mammals. Oh no! It's literally the zombie fungus from The Last of Us. Ooh, I can shop for items. Costs doomed to enter, though. Okay, so I could visit a neighbor and get a potential ally. Resting, okay. Study the current mystery. Doom for spells. Costs doom to enter. Recruit allies and learn gossip. Funds for items. Can't do anything there, there, or there. Okay. And in the hospital, you can enter to heal your injuries or get items. Okay. Alright, I'm learning. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues. Oh, so I could cast my Expel Evil spell, but I can only use it once. But it won't cost any stamina. You know what? No. I'm tempted, but the doom should drop when we complete the case. You know what? I'm gonna cast it. -2 doom. Nice. While the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address, at least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. The trail to an abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep. However, it could be an important place to investigate. Oh, also, we coughed up blood and something else. Let's take the safe route. Taking the safe route costs you time, but you get to the top without incident. Burnout candle wax and dried blood around the shrine mean a new sinister cult has claimed this location. It's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close to one another. Oh. You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. Confront them with a gun! It's just a creepy scarecrow. Relieved, you decide to leave this area just in case. You wonder what kind of animal a spider caught in its web. Scare away the annoyed predator and rip open the cocoon to reveal a human finger? A rock ring. +1 strength, -2 max reason. I don't think I need strength at the moment, so I'm just gonna hold on to that. A sunstorm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave walls. Let's try to decipher them. We're very smart. You recognize the strange symbols and connect them to the horrors plaguing your town. Cool. Oh no, it's another spider! And we got injured! Oh no, putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea. Seeing the big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous. Hopefully it'll go away on its own. I hope so. The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in the clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. Welp. That sounds like a strength check. So we're going to equip that. Oh, thank goodness we put that on. You managed to see some of the faces and hear the names of the group. You've never had the rope for that event? Hey, Bixley, how's it going? I haven't found the rope yet at all. But I've only just started playing. We did the tutorial one, and then we did one full investigation thing, which we succeeded at, surprisingly enough. And now we're doing our second run through with random stuff this time instead of skeptic. Walking through the forest, you spot a pair of legs sticking out of a bush. Oh no, I know what this is! Shoot it with a gun! Oh wait, our chance to hit's pretty low. Prepare and then shoot. And then kick, I guess. Did some PBs in Tetris Effect, nice. Tried Halloween mode that was added last week. It seemed easier, but each character gets a new outfit. Oh, that sounds fun. I like this gun. Oh no, we have ringing ears now. All combat actions are slower until the end of the current mystery. Oh no! The dirt road you've been following suddenly ends. You have to go back. I'm guessing the ringing ears is from firing the gun. I've used the gun as a melee weapon but never had ammo. We stole it from a dead police officer. I don't know how many shots I have. I don't even know where it shows how much ammo I have. Don't think it does. Oh. Oh, okay. The last time we prayed here, there was a human hand behind the shrine, so maybe we should just destroy it? I don't know. Pissing off God seems like a bad idea, though. But I'm going real crazy here. Yep. And we're so perceptive, too. Dang. How many runs have I done so far? This is my second full one. I did one non-tutorial run. I did the tutorial thing where you go through like the scissors mission. And I did one all the way through. The one that was just beneath that. And now this time I'm doing like a random one. The dirt road looks promising, but it branches in two different directions. Which one is the correct one? Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there is the guarding company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives up and you fall down into the basement. Falling through a hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Plants are attacking you. You must protect the injured Shiro-san and lead him to safety. He will continue to lose health each turn. He might just have to die. Yes, I did do the school side quest for this. -3 all? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Well, that changes things. What? Well, we're dead. Yeah, we can't pray enough to get out of this. I can't believe, like, we did this and it didn't even shoot him, though. I have no bullets? Where does it show my bullets? Oh, is that up here? Oh, well, fine then. We'll just smack him with it. How are we not dead? This quest is really rough. Seems that way. Yeah, I see it now. I keep forgetting that up here is also important. Thanks, Chesswire. Death's up -5. Oh, okay. Well, that encounter was the final straw. Your mind has snapped and you've been locked up in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you were insane, that no old god is awakening to devour humanity, but the drugs haven't made these horrors disappear. Okay, well, then. Yeah, no, I'm not playing with the harder rules because I can, you know, I'm not very good at the game yet. So yeah, I've done this one. I did this, and so now I've been doing quick play. So I'm gonna try quick play again, I think. Or I could customize. Ooh! One of the core ideas behind World of Horror is modularity, allowing you to mix and match various card packs with different content. Simply select the card packs you want to be included by and continue by pressing the button. So we have the base game, the unlockables, and then these are all unlocked while playing. So... Oh, what? One last thing. A tall man left a suitcase for you this morning. He said you will know the password. I wonder what that could mean. This is probably the world seed. I keep forgetting to turn this off. Because I've seen this like 4 times now. Okay. Customize playthrough by choosing your character background. So we could be Kirei Minami, who is... Oh, it's the knowledge girl. Yeah. We could be Aiko, who is dexterity but not very smart. We could be Haru, who is strong but not very knowledgeable. We could be Mizuki, who is charismatic with a random ally. Ooh, that could be good. Or it would be Koji, who is perceptive but not very dexterous and starts the camera. Oh, he's like a little photojournalist kid. Yeah, let's be Mizuki and get a random ally. What's this? Medical history. You start with bandages, but each damage can cause an injury. Oh, that sounds bad. I think I'm gonna go with a skeptic because I'm not, I don't know, maybe we should do an initiate because that'll be the next step from skeptic. We've defeated a skeptic playthrough, so maybe we'll try initiate. Game loves to give me medical history on random. Classic mode. Old gods are awakening. Your only chance of survival is solving 5 mysteries. The end of the world is at hand. Scenario mode. Short adventure set during the events of classic mode coming soon. Somewhere a group of people gathers trying to awaken their master. Oh, I get to pick my god. Each hit, boom, debuff. That sounds rough. Goizo, Forsaken Mirror God. Towering Eye. We've defeated Ithatu. Let's do Athiolazith. The Towering Eye. The Mad God favors astronomers and magicians, granting them its gifts of power that unknowingly bring Athiolazith's bloated body closer and closer to Earth. Cosmic gift. Casting spells costing reason increases doom instead. Alright. Having 6 tiny cuts is really lucky, though. It is really lucky. Media reports on various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about the stars disappearing from the night sky? Casting spells raises doom instead of its normal cost, which honestly doesn't feel that bad, though I've never had doom hit 100 before. So we have Akumi, our random ally, an architecture student, +1 to all skill checks in other world locations. Nice. Oh, and I can just chat with them. Cool. Hey, Critwitch! Have a good lurk! Alright. We're gonna change clothes. Oh, that's cute. It's got like a little Eldritch sign on it. Yes, no. I like this one. Let's take an XP bath. Alright, choose a mystery. So we have the Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape, Bloody Brief of Beckoning Bulletin, Rondon Report of a Rancid Ramen, Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil. We've done that one before. And a Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Wait, I have a skin removal spell? Okay. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto. What was originally a harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. +3 doom for 5 damage is not bad. Agreed. Gather gossip about the current mystery. Let's do it! Michi seems visibly shaken by your story. It's just a story, right? Oh, that's the wrong one. Latest gossip. If this person didn't do those drawings, then who did? She hasn't come to school since last week. Yesterday she told me she saw it again. How did you do on your English exam? Is this... Oh, forced to help you. Cool, I got a student. If what you're saying is true, we have no time to lose. Yay! I'd rather take the +2 stamina, +2 reason rest, though. But I'm at max, right? And I think I can only do that at the start of a mission. It sounds strange, but I believe you. Give me a break. Give me a break. All right, well, you know what? We got 2 students to come help us. Didn't know about the rest until my 6th run. Wait, which one's the rest? We'll have to find out when I'm in between, mysteries. You can just go back home during an investigation. Oh, yes. Sure it's in the tutorial? No, I don't think it is. Gather gossip about the current mystery. Wait, didn't I do that though? Recently, tap water in my entire neighborhood started tasting weird. I guess it's not gossip about the current mystery. Okay then. The store shouldn't be there. It shouldn't be lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Let's see. Student +1 luck. -1 knowledge. Get out. You can go home. That friend who makes you stupider, that's a mood. Enter or resist. Bye, Katie. We don't need you. F it. Slowly, you enter the unknown. Where are you? I figure, you know what? We've got Akumi. Akumi's good at otherworldly location stuff. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you toward the light. The temperature abruptly drops. Okay, so we're in the boreal expanse again. I feel like we tried moving toward the pyramid before, and it required, like, strength, and I'm not very strong. I'm gonna check the icy coast because our perception's not terrible. It's better than our strength anyway. Come on! Perception success! Sticking out of the ice, you find the hand of a nameless monarch, its fingers long and deformed. Feeling a strange urge, you kneel and kiss it. One of its rings falls to the ground. +5 doom, +1 strength. Sure. Wait, what? Our strength just went down. What? Can I, wait, can I take this off? Can I not take it off? Our strength went down, but it says +1 strength. What? I'm confused. There doesn't seem to be any way to take it off. Maybe the Eldritch tag has something to do with it? Maybe? I have no idea. The fact that there's no way to take it off, though, is annoying. No, you can't put items in storage that you're wearing. I tried that already. Well, we're just gonna be stuck with it on then. pressing equip again should unequip it. I tried that, though. It says you've already equipped the ancient ring. Also, why am I not able to gather gossip about the current mystery? Yesterday, she told me she saw it again. If that person didn't do those drawings, then who did? Oh, when Akamanto asks which paper do you want, you must refuse anything. Eventually, I'm gonna find useful students. You've heard some versions of the legend. Everyone agrees you can't take anything the man offers you, though. Someone who makes you look bad. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? It means we're gonna follow that weird man. The door is locked, but you repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. A moment later, the door opens with a surprised teen with greasy hair asks who the hell you are. Mistaking these nerds for cultists sure is embarrassing, but deep inside you're relieved. -2 Doom! Yay! I love the dialogue when you have the skill for that. What, the quick thinking one? All of the missing girls were apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking them. Check out the school's pool area. That would be a good idea. Yeah, I feel like none of our perks that we've picked up ended up really being that useful, unfortunately. If only these nerds didn't look like cultists. I know, right? You enter the kitchen. Even though it's abandoned and the lights are off, something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. We don't have any weapons. Let's look for a weapon. Look at these rolls. You rummage through the drawers and pick up the sharpest looking knife you can find. Cool. Whatever's cooking, I do not care. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed a life-saving surgery on a victim of brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works for the hospital and can share some information? Maybe. Yeah! Good knife. Knife, go stab. When the patient came home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. This is a charisma check. And we're pretty good at charisma. You immediately understand that the only difference between you and the crazy person is that you haven't been caught yet. You convince them to sneak out and join your quest. Now we have Fujiko. Your kick action deals 1 additional damage. Oh yeah, Fujiko. I've got a small army. You learn that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body has supposedly been found. Oh no! Last time we played, we had a dog, and the dog did nothing, but I loved the dog. You are stopped by a girl you haven't seen in months. But how could you? She died in an accident. Dog is a good boy who finds items. Yeah, I'm just saying he didn't find anything. So he was useless. But I still loved him. Oh no, I don't want to lose a random ally. Okay. I don't think so. No, it just makes it more likely to hit. Literally everything I have is just increasing chance to hit. If we go into our support actions, that means faster combat, increases your chance to hit. I don't know what this is. And we have defensive actions like dodging, bracing for impact, running away. So anyway, we're just gonna stab. Because that should be enough to put the stalker girl down. Oh no, it's not. Kick! Oh, prep big attack. I don't think it would. Because the big attack I think does 5, but the 2 stabs do 6. So technically that's better. The big attack might be good if we could use that time for something else, but we can't really sneak in another attack unless we threw in a small attack without the prep. And I like those guaranteed hits. Wait, what's that? An occult diary? The principal has ordered the school to be closed down for the investigation. Is there any reason not to use this? -3 doom? Yeah. Let's do it. Hey, how's it going, Kelsey? You're presently surprised to meet your old friend while she's waiting for the train. Undoubtedly changed a lot since you last seen her. Dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. Funds for XP? Or should we just chat with her? In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about the old gods slowly awakening to rule the earth. XP -1 reason. You break the window and get inside the school unnoticed. The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Get over there. Before we do that, let's rest at home. You swallow the painkillers. You phone your best friend and talk about unrelated stuff. +3 stamina and reason. For 2 doom. I'll take it. You stumble upon the computer room. This is a good opportunity to check the school's database to look for anything that might help with your investigation. You find a curious text file containing occult instructions. You delete it, preventing anyone from trying it. -2 doom. Nice. Bit of a hectic and tiring week so far, but was able to pick up my comics for the week after work. My team lead said a lot of nice things about during one of my check-ins today, so that felt pretty good. Nice! I hope you get some time to rest and recuperate. There's no turning back now. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish, squeak. The sound of rubber boots and an unknown liquid dripping onto the tiles. Squish, squeak. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Squish, squeak. The door slowly opens. Oh! A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me, his voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like a red paper or blue paper? Neither! Tomorrow's my last full day of work for the week, and then I can rest for the weekend. Nice! They said don't take anything from him, so we're not going to. It's getting darker. The tall man in the red cloak slowly takes off their mask. As the stall walls wither and rot, and reality starts to crumble. Oh, there's like nothing there. Fun! Oh no. Oh no. So this does, oh, this only does 4 damage, and this does 3 damage. There's no reason to do a strong attack. Because we can do 6 damage in a turn, guaranteed. Let's see. Or we could just start kicking, but I think, oh, it's about the same. So we could just, like, we can get probably 3 kicks in, possibly with this attack boost, because we have like an 80% chance to hit. So I'm going to try something. We're going to try attack boost, kick, attack boost, kick, attack boost, kick. So we can get 3 kicks in, and that's just as good as stabbing with our knife. Which means we only have a 10% chance to fail each of these. I'm gonna try it. Oh wait! Oh, wait. How do I cast a spell? Alright, so we've removed some of his skin. And now we're just gonna kick him where we've removed that skin. There we go. Kicked to death. When you wake up, you find yourself back in the toilet stall. Thinking it was all a dream, you stand up, only to hear a crack from under your shoe. There lies a broken crimson mask. Akamanto might return one day, but now you know that ancient horrors can be defeated. So we got XP for a thorough investigation, for solving the investigation. -4 doom for there's still hope. And then time passes, so it's the next day. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. Air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Don't know what that means. Oh, your rest action's less effective. That's unfortunate. But we got a key. Once a year, ramen shops appear. Where there's once an alleyway. Ramen is sold inside that's made from former patrons that can cure any health problem, apparently. Oh. many times. Alright. It's just really long distance. I'm just trying to call the Eldritch Horrors is all. Let's take a bath. I feel like a reason bath. Alright. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. Thought that was an actual number. Oh, next to be bath and meal level up. Well, too late. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. Oh, it's the phone! Doot, 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 doot. These days, computer bulletin boards software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin system or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on the bulletin, and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics. Everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the suicides? How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? Alright, we're gonna go to the forest first. With my small army. Oh no, I'm cursed! But I level up. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. I'm cursed with holes. Each day more holes appear! That's probably fine. It's said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it? Tap into his power. Failure. You feel like you've attracted the attention of something terrible. Oh well. After searching deep in the woods for some time, you discover the body of a young student clutching a note. I write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Share death, and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. So everyone here is waiting for you, so if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. Okay. You catch a glimpse of an art class. One of the disturbing paintings draws your attention. Take a peek, horrified. You gasp in pure horror. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. -2 stamina. Oof. While the school's library computer doesn't have a modem, you happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arrange to meet in her home in the city, but first, we are going home for a rest. Stanley Yellnuts, cursed with holes. Stop right there, you hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work. Oh, hello. Is there a problem, sir? Oh no, he does so much damage. So that would be 3, 6. No, we can't. If we could do 3 of these, and I don't think we can, because they just take too much time. We're just gonna have to kick him a bunch, and then take 2 stamina damage, and then kick him again. Oh, jeez. Special move, consecutive kicks. Kick, kick, kick. You lug the cardboard box full of PC parts up to your apartment stairs. Teeth clenched as you heave it 1 step at a time. God damn, our computer's heavy. You're not wrong. Our master is coming, and we all can bask in its glory. Oh no! You know what? Special ability! Kick! All the kicks! You wipe the sweat from your brow as you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscaster on the TV says that the suicide rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns. You need to act quickly. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? Oh no. The last time I hung up on him, he made me crazier. But maybe talking to him will be okay. I'm gonna try talking to him, because I'm charismatic. Maybe I can convince him he's wrong. Nope, that was bad. Oh, wait. Reducing doom. You learned some useful bits of information about your nemesis, however, if everything the man said was true. But it reduced doom. That's okay, I think. Because now we can rest at home for 2 doom and get most of that back. So it's not that bad, actually. Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital is in chaos. The staff looks exhausted. When the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridors. Do you have a moment to hear about the true path? Apparently so. You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where the doctors determine the causes of death. I think this is either dexterity or perception. We could get an item. Something flashes in the corner of a dusty drawer and you reach for it. It's a sewing kit, which may come in handy later. Oh no! To stitch yourself back up! Oh no! I hope I don't have to use that. I'm a charisma-based character. You overhear 2 nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently, she was recovering at her grandparents' home in the village in the city outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. The kit's good. I mean, +3 stamina could definitely save me. I would just rather not have to use it. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Getting there, you find a telescope with a note signed by your friend. The note tells you to look through the telescope. Curious, you check it out. You don't see anything at first. Then, you notice it. The bloated body of Ath Yolazath is getting closer. As you pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiokawa students leapt in front of a train, hand in hand. You move urgently as you exit the bus and begin searching the village streets. Well, first... Oh no, there's just you? Don't have time for games? Whatever. Joy is staring at the clouds. They look like heads. They seem relaxed. Well, then. That was worthless. You stumbled across a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Let's buy a spell. Invisibility? Until the end of combat, there's no doom penalty. Oh, until the end of the current mystery, there's no doom penalty for escaping from combat, which is interesting because normally it would cost for reason, but instead it costs doom. If I ever start a food truck, I'm going to call it the bloated body of Lazath or whatever it's called. It is Ath Yolaz. Free escape? Yes. Honestly, that's a really good spell for this particular eldritch horror. When you find the girl's house, her grandparents greet you solemnly. They thank you for your effort to stop the deaths. Forgive her, her grandfather says as he leads you to her bedroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. The burgers will have crispy onions on them that look like tentacles coming out of the burgers. That sounds really delicious. It's just a big eye. How bad can it be? Maybe we should all just praise Ath Yolaz. I can't even say that. Yolaz. An old priest is performing a ritual to appease a local demon imprisoned underground. You're invited to join them. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Great. Distracted by a huge man wearing a demon mask, you have trouble following the intricate pattern of steps, bows, and claps. The ritual is a disaster and you increase doom for everyone. Yay! The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you as her grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takeuchi's door. This is odd since he's normally punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you that something is wrong. and you quickly open the door and make your way inside. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of the blood everywhere leaves little doubt as to what has happened. But how and why? Search for clues. Oh no, we've been injured! You search the room but can't find anything. The sound of police sirens forces you to jump through a broken window and you're injured! We now have a mangled hand. Attacking in combat deals 1 stamina damage to you. Oh no! Well, good thing we can just cast invisibility and run away. Oh no. Welcome home. Do you like it? Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. You don't have to be ready yet. Everyone will wait for you. Oh no. But I didn't like it. Your connection suddenly cuts off. When you attempt to reconnect, you find that your number has been blocked from accessing the bulletin. Dejected, you solemnly pack up your computer to give it back. However, when you arrive back at the computer club, you find a note on the door. See you all soon. Oh no! You soon learn that all members left in front of a train holding hands. With little other choice, you sell off the computer, the guilt weighing on you all the while. Yep. You find the bulletin's number in the phone book, but when you arrive at the address, you find the place empty. The bulletin was moved. Out of desperation, police began confiscating modems and banning students from computers. Despite this, the suicides only seem to grow faster. They spread even further beyond Shiokawa, too. Your gut twists into knots every time you pass by a computer club's door. Ending C. Bad end. More holes are spreading on your body. -2 stamina. Yay. Kind of rude to say you don't like the place that got you, but I don't like it because everyone's killing themselves. And I'm full of holes. You wouldn't know it to look at me, but I'm full of holes. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You are determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? Flesh of the gods themselves? Discard 2 item cards. Well, I can probably kill this note. Oh, nope, I can't discard it. Well, we'll see what happens then. Nice try. We'll see. Let's go to the hospital. We probably can't get rid of these holes, but maybe we can fix our hand. I assume we want to enter the doctor's office. Additional actions are available on the injury cards. Okay, so now we're just badly bruised. Okay. Holes. Modern medicine can't help here. What, frostbite? Hasty aid. When receiving a combat stamina wound, replace hasty aid with a new random injury. Great. Hasty aid isn't all that much better. Yeah, well, it is what it is, and I can't do anything about it. But you know what? Maybe we can just cast invisibility and then flee from all combat for the rest of the game. Tiny cuts? True. Tiny cuts are really useful. Okay, so we need to investigate the apartments. Watching local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone's trying to get in. Oh, hello! Well then, we're gonna be doing this and then we're gonna flee. There we go, I'm just like kind of invisible now. This is fine. You can see the restaurant through the staircase window. You watch the door for hours, but never see any of the cooks enter nor leave. A stalker fight is a pain, I can imagine. People point and talk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. You stop in your tracks and listen to the man's cursed incantation. We have the Knappa ritual. When your allies die, a random status is raised by 1. I could. I've never had an ally die before. Is that something that's common? Off to school to get some victims. I mean, friends. How do we murder our friends? Can I pick who gets killed? You can make them take blows in combat. Can you? I don't remember seeing that as an option. In a fight, throw them at an enemy? Is that the one-time use where you like sacrifice a random ally? It's always a random pick. I don't know that I want to do that then. At least not in this mystery, because I can just, like, again, I can just run away from everything because I'm invisible. So it's been a lot of months since I played. That's the one. Yeah, it said that I had to have really low stamina and reason to do it as well. So that's like very much a last resort kind of thing. The only true way to investigate is to get into the restaurant yourself. That's something else? Oh, then I was looking at the wrong thing. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. Won't explain unless you ask. It's all good. Ice cold water revitalizes you and you're ready for the investigation. Plus 10 XP! Occult signs. That's come up a couple of times. XP bonus for casting spells? Maybe. I have so many allies. Fame might be amazing. I think this character is called Mizuki. Fame sounds real fun, but I feel like occult signs might be better. Because I'm literally just running away. But fame could be really good for later. Machine gun stabbing or kicking? Yeah, I know. I could like I wish you would tell me how much faster. I wish I could know, like, how many kicks could I get in there by having 4 allies? Yeah, can I JoJo this? Is that what this is like? I really want both of these. I think I'm gonna go with Fame, though. I think that's the most interesting for this character. It seems that you were not the only one wanting to try for yourself. The invisible hole covered idol. I'm just full of holes. It's not that big deal, okay? You stand in line for hours, your questions fall on deaf ears, and you're shunned. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Oh, it's the telescope again. Oh, look! It's Arth-Yulas. It's the bloated body of Arth-Yulazath. Getting closer. Thanks, friend. The smell around the restaurant is overpowering. Grease, rot, and... Is that blood you can smell? Probably. There's so much doom. This is a problem. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery. Why am I at the cemetery? And shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. We're charismatic. Confront the stranger. You whirl around to see who's behind you. Luckily, the other person is a kind old lady who points you to the tombstone you were looking for. Under a stone, you find a note someone left for you. Plus 5 XP. Nice. Finally, it's your turn to order. 1 ramen, please. The owner's grin widens. I don't think we can do this dumpster dive. I just don't have the things to discard. Hey Magnets, how are you doing? Thanks so much for hosting. Discard your followers? They're not items, though. While you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite you. It's marked with your name. You reach for the package but hesitate, an icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach. Sky Super, thanks for following. Hope your stream's been as lovely as you are. It's been a good stream, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna take the package. Yes, -2 reason, we failed! It's not until you've unwrapped it that you understand what it is. Shocked, you let it fall to the floor from your bloodied hands. The Red Bull is pushed into your face. It's so crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor. We can still shop for items. We have some funds. Let's see what our options are. You are stopped by a police woman. How can we help you? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's a dog! Ooh, these all seem useful, though. So I think we're gonna have to buy things. Is there a reason? Is there a reason? So what does completing the side quest do? Am I feeling better? Yeah, I'm doing better today. I didn't wake up feeling so great, but I've gotten better as the day's gone on. Thanks for asking. Because I kind of want to keep this backpack. I could discard the ancient ring. It's not doing me any good. Yes, I'm actually asking. Lets you get a different ending. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna discard the ring. I don't think it's doing anything for me. I'd like to sell it, but it might be better to just discard it. The ring did -1 strength. Yeah, exactly. So I could just take it off, I hope. And then I could get a nice item, like maybe the camera or the flashlight. We get the camera. We're gonna discard the salt. And we're gonna discard the ring. Want a dog? Discount item? I missed that. There was a discount item? You sneak into the alley, dead of night, gagging. You look inside the restaurant waste. It's a vile pulp, a few chunks of meat. Look like promising samples, though. Smelly meats! Rancid meat of an unknown source. It's disgusting. Something you can buy for 1 money. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says a grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company fortunately specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you get all back on track after all. He takes a step closer and you can swear there's a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. Apparently having no money is bad. Here, you can have a jar of blood. I'm full of holes anyway. You startle awake on a park bench. Did you faint? There's no sign of the grim man anywhere, but you find an envelope full of cash inside your pocket. -3 stamina plus 2 funds. Can I equip this? There we go. Let me drip a bit of blood. I'm literally full of holes. It's fine. With a slick hand, you fill a vial of the soup and walk out without tasting the weird dish. With the pulling of some delicate strings, you get the ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? The vial and the meat? You look at the charts and cannot believe your eyes. While the standard test didn't detect anything weird, adding drops of human blood revealed something horrible. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive, beating a soft pulse against the glass. Your friend leaves you with the papers, muttering an excuse and preparing to flee the town on the next train. Prepared for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you find no eldritch horror to duel. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You ignore the distraught customers still lining up where they remember the entrance. Investigating the grounds, you see something glisten where the kitchen used to be. Curiously, you look at the chunk of meat, and then jump back with a yell. As it flexes, it opens a weary eye, grins, and wanders off on stubby black claws. You walk home shaken. In your head, you hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up on the street. Rotten report of rancid ramen, ending A. Oh, thorough investigation. I assume that's what the bonus thing is for. -4 doom. +1 day. More holes are spreading in your body. I'm full of holes. Chock full of them. Something wrong with the tap water. Uh-oh. No more baths? Can't regain health in between mysteries. Great. Thanks, game. It still didn't fix the water problem, so we'd have to use bottled water. And nothing happens. Alright. Don't think I've ever lived this long with holes. I'm so full of holes. Is there any reason for this? Alright, let's do the violent vigil. Spooks. Gotcha. You received an official looking letter. What does the law firm from Tokyo want from you? Oh, it's our uncle! That's right! We failed the vigil last time because we didn't go to dinner, whatever that meant. And I don't know that we can rest either, so we're just gonna be full of holes. Oh no, this is bad. I screwed this one up. We got close. Give me the mask. Ooh, it's a demon mask. -4 max stamina, but +1 damage. Sure. Body's in the master bedroom. Go pay your respects. Alright. Oh, hey, a dead body. Bow. Oh, it's the grimoire. Let's read it. Uncover some secrets of the sleeping god. +10 XP. Yep, that's what happened to us. A young woman wrinkles her nose when she notices you. You can swear you've seen this symbol engraved on her necklace before. You didn't get this with the letter? Here, take mine. Alright. So we need to pray over the body and then go to supper. What does that mean? How do we go to supper? And then I went to pray over the body again and it didn't work. So, bow, clap, clap, bow. I think you got it right. We also have a mark on his foot that looks like a candelabra. I think it's an option in the room with the guests. Okay. Alright, so then we explore because we've got time. Oh, if we're wearing the demon mask, we can't wear the camera. I'd rather have the camera going. Not sure if inspecting the foot counts towards a fail or not. We'll find out. Too late now. We've already done it. We'll do our best to complete the ritual. Looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach the ceiling. You don't have much time, but maybe you could spare some time to look through the books. Let's check out the table. The notes laying on the table look like the ramblings of a madman, but you can see a method in their madness. 5 XP. Oh, there it is, the supper. Okay, so we gotta go do the supper. All the family members are cautiously eyeing the smelly dishes placed on the table in the corner of the room. The guests seem strangely uninterested in the vigil. You should explore and learn what you can. The smell is nauseating and it almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. But we did it. Dunno. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painting on the stone, you take a step closer. Let's study them. You recognize some of the symbols from a stone tablet you saw at the museum. What's the connection? It's midnight, you should go and pray. Alright. Bow, clap, bow, bow. Oh no, he's still gone! So I guess I'm not supposed to check his foot. I'll know that for next time. Don't check the foot. Where is everybody? Man hung himself here. Why are we doing a vigil here? Unsettling shadow. Why is the body missing? Oh no. This is fine. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Threat level increases. Hi. Reminds me of one of my books. Great. Ooh, we can level up. I wanted occult science, so we're definitely getting that. And we're going to increase our luck, I think. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Realize what's happening. They stole your wallet! You quickly grab their arm and they drop it before disappearing in the crowd. 5 XP and we don't lose all of our money. Galactic Encoder! Thanks so much for raiding! Hello and welcome! We're exploring a world of horror and I'm full of holes. How was your stream? No, but I'm literally full of holes. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. All right. Investigation is taking a toll on you. More doom, all doom. Following a weak wavering cry, you enter a dark room. Inside you spot a figure hunched in the corner. You recognize the expensive clothes, but this thing can't possibly be human. Don't look at me! Oh, dang! Fujikuro, thank you so much for raiding. Hello and welcome. I guess everyone else is stopping their streams right around now. Let me give you a shout out. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, you were playing it too? This is my first time playing it. It's an awesome game. I am full of holes. And everything is going to doom. What's this game about? It's basically set in the 80s in Japan. And there are horrible things happening, horrible mysteries that we are trying to solve in order to prevent an eldritch horror from waking up and destroying everything. So the elder god that we are currently trying to prevent from awakening is Al Yolaz, the Towering Eye. But there's a bunch of different ones. Lovecraft and Junji Ito met up and doomed the world. Yeah, basically. Oh, dang! 3 raids in a row! Ollie, thank you so much for raiding! Hello and welcome! How was your stream? Literally everybody is ending right now and they're all coming here and I'm all for it. Wombat Style Kung Fu, hello and welcome. We are exploring a world of horror today. Hey, Pengy! I'm full of holes, and I'm going to doom us all by casting invisibility and running away. Because why would I fight this when I could just become invisible and run away? Bye! I can't run from this encounter. What? Whatever. Come on. Let me out. +5 doom was not a good trade. I guess not. It's fine. I'll just doom us all. And then we'll see what happens when I doom us all. I'm already full of holes. This is not going well. Oh, is it this one where you throw your allies at the enemy? And then this is something else. More doom? Doom! All of the doom! Wombat Style Kung Fu, thanks for following. Also, Pastel Constellation, thank you for following as well. Was Dead Space 2 tonight just encounter the space turkeys? Getting spooked is the fun part, though. Well, I'm just gonna have to stab somebody. Squeaky Bee, thanks for following. Oh, you know what? We can see how fast our kicks are now. They aren't any faster. What? Our stabbing is quite a bit faster, though. Our base chance to hit is, like, really good, though. I can stab 4 times. How fast is that? Not... It's better. So this would be 3... That would be 12. I can get 2 of these in. Oh, it's not just the high dex. It's my fame. I think. Because it wasn't this good before. Anyway, I think we're just gonna stab her 4 times. I wish it did a little bit more damage. We could just put her down. Hold on. What are my ally moves? I could blind the enemy. Ooh, wait. I got really excited and I started coughing. I can put on my demon mask. Oh, I can't. Ah. Hey, Kid of Burden. Yeah. We've got closed captions. They kind of work. They're not perfect, but they're better than nothing. Man, if I had my mask on, I could just kill her in one flurry of stabs. I'm so disappointed. I'll have to put that on for next time. November 4th is National Stress Awareness Day. I mean, it's very fitting for what's going on around here. I'm just gonna stab her and we're gonna do it. Torn muscle. -1 damage in combat. Great, thanks. As the vigil is nearing its end, the whole mansion shakes and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. You're in Eldritch space. And now I gotta sacrifice the guest, because there's literally nothing else I can do. And then we conclude the ritual, and it's my deceased granduncle, and all the things are bad, and we're an accomplice to murder. Yay! I mean, yes. Something tried to tear the muscle out of us. Ugh, jeez. More holes are spreading in your body. -2 stamina. Oh no, what does this mean? Oh, well that doesn't matter because literally the spells don't have a cost, they just cost doom. Alright. We can't bathe. We can't relax in any way. So now we're doing the far out fable of a fear festival. Your aunt had sent you a letter inviting you for a curious sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen, you ask yourself as you board the bus? Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Someone's waiting for you? The fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Says the person that just killed a family member. No, 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 you misunderstand. I helped a family member come back from the dead by completing a ritual by killing a guest to his vigil. Alright, we need to rest. We're gonna go to the onsen. Oh my gosh. Still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy. Let's check out the festival. 1 ticket. 2 funds, nice. A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge, one by one. They light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? Who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try to find more information about the festival? I can't even patch up my wounds. I am gonna... I'm gonna leave this on for a little bit. And then when we are getting ready to go into the forest, I'm gonna trade it out for my demon mask, I think. People point and talk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. You stop in your oh, we're gonna gain a spell. So now we can absorb... Oh no, but it's gonna cost so much doom! It seems like I need to go into the forest. It is pretty strong. Our master is coming, and we all can bask in its glory. Hi! Oh no! Doom damage! I don't think I can kill him fast enough, though. It's literally gonna be if I can flee from him. Hold on, let's see if we even can first. Can't run from this encounter. Okay, so there's no point in it. So I just have to stab him. Doom! But at least I'm very good at stabbing. 95. You know what? Let's just go with that. Stab him. Doom! Something is watching you from behind the trees. I'm gonna try praying and hoping that we can perceive this shrine. I keep failing that. It's so frustrating. Going back to the inn, you overhear two masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening up at the next dawn. You wonder what is up with that. It's not safe here! You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival's ending tomorrow and you can't be too careful. What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. Oh no! I have to do this. I can't defeat him. Alright. Let's get that doom. We're gonna level up. Ooh. Art knowledge. Perception. You'll have spores in your clothes for weeks. Not ideal. Ooh, more luck. Folklore studies could be useful for the current thing, though. I think I'm gonna do folklore studies. It's really tempting to just put something in stamina or reason. They're just so low. I think I'm going to bump my reason. Alright, we should be able to flee now. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave walls. XP! Strange symbols and connect them to the horrors plaguing your town. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? 'Cause it's covered in blood! Is that blood? Where is everybody? Trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to an outskirt of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest there's an answer waiting for you. Trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. Oof. An abandoned factory. This must be the place where they took everyone. Look at that doom! While exploring the factory, you're caught by the masked people you've seen from the inn's window. Tied up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. You hear a raspy voice. Your aunt's voice! Coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind him. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. So this is the same ending we got before. I wonder how to get the other ending. You keep resting. Oh. With a loud bang, the ancient horde disappears, and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before backing out are the beams of flashlights and a hand of the police officer saving you from a fall. Later that day, detectives are interrogating you and are confused when you tell them about the ritual, the blood, and the eldritch being. The village is abandoned, with no trace of blood anywhere. You were the only one seeing the ancient horror. -4 doom. There's a chance. There's still hope. I'm only a little bit covered in holes. While you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them, the people are safe. You board the bus, wondering what would happen if you didn't stop the ritual in time. Oh, that's not how you get the ending. That's why your doom's so high. Oh, I know. I know why the doom's high. Because I'm resting and full of holes. More holes? Always. What? Oh, wait, I gotta go home. That's right. I gotta go home. I gotta pick up the last key. And then we go here. There we go. Ah. All right. We're fucked. Following the winding staircase, you are... Stop, wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole all the clues and newspaper clippings, and pinned them here. The more you study them, you discover you can't remember any of them, except one. Select the title of a mystery you investigated as the second one. The ramen was the third one, and the vigil was the fourth one. The bulletin was the first one, wasn't it? The bulletin was the first or the second one. Doomsday clock reads 5 minutes to midnight. That's 5 whole minutes. This feels more like 1. I shouldn't have rested. Honestly, I should have just gone. Now you raid the pod. That's cheating, though. I'm trying to remember which one was the Crimson Cape. Was that the bathroom one? No, this was the bathroom one. This was the first one. I think it's this one. Nope. Wrong answer. Your head starts to hurt and everything... Is everything just something you've imagined? The newspaper clipping suddenly disappears. So does the door, allowing you to continue. Under the mysterious Yolas influence, the city engulfed in chaos. All the eldritch magics made our planet a bright waypoint for the bloated old god. And a tasty treat. Within the next 10 years, Earth is going to be devoured. And there's nothing you can do about it anymore. Doom! Cause of death. Earth devoured by an eldritch being. Hooray. Let's try one more. So I'm gonna go into the options. I'm gonna turn off, where is it? Have a good night, Ollie. Thanks again so much for the raid. The Crimson Cape is a bathroom encounter with Akamanto. Oh, okay. I was thinking that was the bulletin, but you're right. That was the first one, and then the bulletin was the second one. I knew it was one of those two. Oh well. Let's do a new story. That's what we just had. I was like, I kind of like that. We literally just did that one. You can disable the creepy neighbor. Who is the creepy neighbor and why would we want to disable them? Is that the person... He appears if you go AFK. Oh, okay. Akamanto means red mantle. Fact of the day. Cool. Thanks for letting us know. Let's just cycle through these. Okay, so this is, I think, the default look. You know what? Let's have a little bit of red. So I think we'll just do quick play, do random character, random god, random background, all that stuff. 2-bit means you get an extra color, yes. Alright, so we got the spider god. Kathak Atarasu. Once again awakening from its slumber, blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. You can't escape from combat encounters. Screw you. World of Horror, character exclusive perk cards only. Okay, we are charisma person again? Wait, are we? Kyoko. Oh, yes, we are. This is our random friend. +5 doom. Extra damage. The forest wants her dead, but if we get rid of her, we'll reduce doom, so it's not the worst. You like the CGA inspired one with the pink and cyan? Yeah, I was using that earlier. That's definitely one of my favorites, but I just wanted to play around with some of the different aesthetics. Alright, let's start with an XP bath. Search for a missing person continues in the forest around Ishiokawa. If you have any information, please contact the police department. Find it odd that doom can go into minus numbers? That is interesting. I'm not mad about it though. Okay. So we have Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. We haven't done that one yet. The Eels. Curious Case of Contagious Coma. Horrible History of a Household Hell. And then The Crimson Cape. A quest to unlock a character in the forest. Don't know how though. Interesting. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto. Originally harmless fun, but now it's deadly. Must be stopped before another kid is killed. Ooh, these are all really good students. Thank you for joining me. We can save Kana? Maybe. We'll just have to jab at her eye. Alright. One of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation. Oh, we don't have Kazumi though. How do I get Kazumi? But the receptionist would never allow it. If only there was a way to make her go away for a while. Well, we are charismatic, so we're gonna try. Unannounced inspection, she asks. Thank you for telling me. While the receptionist is busy updating some boring papers, you copy some names and addresses from the database. Nice. You've heard some versions of the legend. Everyone agrees you can't take anything the man offers you, though. Good. Random encounter in the hospital? Maybe. Too late now. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You could take a ride to get some time, but you got a feeling something's wrong. Where are all the people? Oh no. If we walk, it'll increase doom but be safer. If we take a ride, something bad will happen. Risk it. Failed our luck check. Something is clearly wrong. There are no lights inside the metro car, and all you can see are countless handprints pressed onto the windows. Alright. Back to the school. Investigate the school. Fantastic! You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model, its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed a life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at the hospital and can share some information. You meet with your friend, who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. No. Sometimes it's better not to know. You chat until your friend's break is over. Plus one reason. You learn that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body has supposedly been found. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. Someone left their wallet in one of the open lockers, and you steal it. Plus 2 funds. The principal has ordered the school to be closed down for the investigation. Compass seems useful. But also having a knife seems useful. Knife. Seeing 2 chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Call the police? At the nearest Koban, you tell the officer about the gruesome discovery. The old policeman is grateful and gives you a small reward before disappearing inside to make a call. Okay, more money. Alright. You catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. You gasp in pure horror. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. There's no turning back now. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish, squeak. The sound of rubber boots and an unknown liquid dripping onto the tiles. Squish, squeak. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Squish, squeak. The door slowly opens. A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me. His voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like red paper or blue paper? Neither! And now we're gonna have to stab him and try not to die. The tall man in the red coat slowly takes their mask off as the stall walls wither and rot and reality starts to crumble. I don't know that we can survive this. So I can get... What? I only get one of those in with prepared. Whereas I can get 2 of these in. So that's better. That's 8 damage versus 5. 8 guaranteed damage. But I have to do that 4 times. Which means I'm gonna take a lot of hits. I don't think there's any other way to not... You know what? It might be better to have someone distract. Give them, like, they might die. Do I have any spells? No. Okay. So yeah, it might be the best thing to do is have someone try to distract the enemy. That'll speed up the attacks and maybe I can kill him faster. I'd rather get 1 guaranteed hit than chance both of them failing. Patach, hello! Could you do a prep attack and then strong? No, I don't have enough time. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, and then I'll throw an attack boost in there. I don't think the attack boost is gonna matter though, because I'm just gonna do a prepared attack like constantly. But we're gonna have to do this. Nope, they died. That was unlucky. Jeez, we almost died from that. When you wake up, you find yourself back in the toilet stall. Thinking it was all a dream, you stand up only to hear the crack under your shoe. There lies a broken crimson mask. Akamanto might return one day, but now you know that ancient horrors can be defeated. Well, -3 Doom, plus 45 XP. Ooh, Tireless, +1 Reason and Stamina. Was that from... No. Roads leading out of town were closed by the police. You'll have to find a new way out. What does that mean? Oh! Investigating places located outside of the outside of the city, so the village, the mansion, or the forest cost 1 more doom. That's annoying. Okay, bath time. I think we're gonna do a stamina bath. I'm gonna try to do eels again and get Kana. While returning home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. It's your friend living at the same apartment complex, Kana. That weird dude is back. You know, the one who studies fish. Oh, you get it for completing it without resting. Oh, okay. You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, she returns with 2 cans of soda. Are you curious what weird fish did he bring this time? She grins. Creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside of his apartment. I wonder what weird fish did he find this time? Will you check it out? He'll surely recognize me if I try to do it myself. Please. So I know we're gonna have to go to the seaside for this quest, so I'm not gonna go there specifically. I do think I need to go to the hospital though. Wait, though. I don't have any injuries. Maybe I just need to rest instead? Though I could maybe buy healing items at the pharmacy. Let's go check out the pharmacy. Well, I guess we're gonna take that and then we're gonna go rest. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure it had me go to the seaside. Maybe I'm wrong. I need to reduce... Oh, I'm gonna hang up. He's working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? I remember... Like, I know that I went to the seaside, but I'm pretty sure I had to go there anyway. If I start to get towards the end of the mission and I haven't gone there yet, I'll definitely investigate it on my own. Suddenly, everything slows to a crawl. And there's a creepy dude! And we're gonna stab him. Alright. Definitely getting fame. That's super useful. Ooh, what's a signed contract do? No. We got plenty of money. Maybe... As much as I'd like to increase our skills, it might just be better to get stamina and reason so I don't die. The neighbor's office at school was empty. We did find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Kana decides to take one jar home. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky! Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can she sip her soda so calmly staring at this creepy creature? All I meant is that side quests don't have to be fulfilled. Yeah, but I'd like the bonus XP. Not wanting to wait for an elevator, you decide to take the rarely used stairs. You suddenly trip but grab the railing in the last second. When you get up to inspect what caused you to trip, you freeze in terror. It is slowly standing up. Hi! Oh, you're incorporeal! Oh no! Oh no. I am still alive. If by still alive you mean I've started a new playthrough after dying to an eldritch being. I don't think the trade is worth it unless I'm about to die. I can't dodge. Totally knew that. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do that will help me here. I guess technically I could meditate. Or I could just flee, but I'd like to not. I'd like to avoid doom. Let's just see if we can... Oh, you know what? We should do this to figure out how many we've got correct. And we've got funds. We could just burn one to appease him and hopefully he goes away. Oh, we can only do that. Oh, it only deals 7 damage. I'd have to do that 3 times. I think I'm just gonna try to figure this out and then we'll deal with the consequences. Two ritual moves right. Oh! Oh, it takes a lot of time though. No, I'm gonna try to figure this out. And if I die, then I die. It's not a big deal. So we did a bow. No, we did a clap, 3 bows, and then a clap. And 2 of those were right. So now we're doing clap, bow, clap, clap, bow. 3 ritual moves right. So that's 3. So I kept these 2 the same and I swapped these ones. I got it, Obdurios. I have the no backseat gaming tag on, so let me try to figure it out, okay? Okay, so we tried holding the first 2 constant and now we've got 3 correct. So we know that at least one of those is probably correct and 2 of the ones we've changed are probably correct. So one thing, we know it's not gonna, we know that the first one and the last one both can't be bow. They're not going to be the same. So we could try clap, clap, bow, clap, bow. Oh, you're saying as a joke because of applause. Okay, I thought you were just trying to help and I'm like, I got this. Let me figure it out. So let's see. Let's see if we can figure this out before we die. Worst case, we can meditate. And then we'll be able to deal with ghosts for the rest, probably just the rest of the mystery though, huh? I don't encounter ghosts too often. Let's try clap, clap, bow. So this is the same, this is different, this is different. And then I'd have to try clap, bow. Let's see. Clap, clap. Bow, clap, bow. Three ritual moves right again. Okay. So this was 3 and this was 3. We have 2 that are we have 3 that are the same in each one. So we know that some of those aren't correct. Okay. Ghosts are so spooky. Look at that neck. Oof. So let's see. Clap, bow, 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 clap. Had 2 correct. Clap, bow, clap, bow had 3 correct. And then clap, clap, bow had 3 correct. So these are the same. These are the same. And these are the same. Those are the same 3, but I already swapped those. So those can't be correct. So it might be bow, 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 clap, bow. Nope. Is 1. That narrows it down. So that means it's mostly claps. That's actually really funny because your clap, 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 clap would have been helpful. So let's see. I know that it's not... Let's see, this is only 3. Which means it can't be in either of these places. So if we're assuming it's all claps and a bow, which is possible. Applause is a ritual today, I learned. Could it all be claps? Let's find out. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. It could actually be all claps. That could be the right ritual. Because in the first one we did 3 bows and 2 claps and we had 2 right. In the second one we did 3 claps and had 3. In the third one we did another 3 claps and had 3. And in the fourth one we only did 1 clap and had 1. I'm gonna try all claps. Yep. That's funny that your joke answer was right. I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go and check it out. Is this eel even alive? We need our brain to be less unhappy. I need to rest. At least we know it's all claps now. I'm gonna write that down before I forget. All claps. I don't know if that's for the entire run or if that's just for this particular mystery. We'll find out next time. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. The threat level increases. Did someone say all claps? Apparently. Kana was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment and try to decipher the notes. Legend from the prefecture. Eels tell of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses in a lake full of eels. Yay! That's so weird. Your neighbor really was into eels, it seems. You began to wonder if it was a good idea to spy on him to begin with. All right, we're going to go to the seaside. Ocean is hungry. You're stopped by a person with a knife. They look incredibly sad. It wants me, but I'm afraid I'm too much of a coward to do it myself. Can you help me? No! Ooh, we got a ritual dagger. Yep. Much better than the steak knife. It's faster, has a higher chance. Oh, it has a lower chance to hit, but I always prepare my attacks anyway, so it's not that big a deal. And small chance of recovering reason after defeating an enemy. Stab, 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 and then I feel so much better. Kana was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry. We're gonna investigate the seaside again. Cool air suddenly fills your mouth. It tastes metallic. Before you can react, you hear a low growling sound coming from behind you. Oh, it's a cat! Hi, cat! It's Canis, the lunar cat. I'm gonna stab you, okay, Canis? Oh, that's right. I don't have as many. No, I have lots of allies. Only have 3, though. I need another ally. Oh, but I only have to hit you 3 times. I could try to do that, and if I can hit you all 3 times, you won't do any reason damage to me. Or wait, hold up, hold up. This does 7 now. Okay, hold up. Can I do this? That'll kill it! Yes! Still surprised there's no Estain stab. You can do an Estainier and put a knife next to it, though. How you doing, Slip? You may be going crazy, but you can swear something is watching you from the sea. Have fun with Cyberpunk, drummer boy. Alright, time to spy on our neighbor some more, I guess. Oh, I hate how low our reason is. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. I'm gonna calm her down because I'm charismatic. The woman sniffs and smiles weakly. You feel like you prevented something awful. +4 reason! Thank goodness, we desperately needed that. There must be something more we can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding in there. You shrug non-committally. You just wish you could throw this damn jar into the trash. I really do. Oh, I knew we had to go to the seaside. Oh well, we'll just go again. Something pulls you towards the beach. A statuette half buried in the sand is calling you. Feeling your hands shaking, you take a step closer. Oh no. Yeah, 4 is a lot. I feel like I should probably leave it behind, but it's calling to me. The statuette is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. It's a bad idea. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try to break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. You spend an entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is she? You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. You scare away the annoyed predator and rip out the cocoon to reveal a human finger! With a nice ring. Ooh, +1 charisma. Yeah, I'll put that on. I'm so charismatic. I'm charismatic AF. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You are shocked to see countless jars filled with eels flailing around restlessly. Where the hell is Kana? Well, we're gonna go to the bedroom because we know what's waiting for us in the bathroom. I found the neighbor, but his eye burst. I slipped down the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my eye too. We are going to puncture her eye. I am so sorry. Is there a charisma-based weapon? I don't think so. At least if there is, I've not found it yet. Oh no, look away if you need to. I can't watch. Oh no. Oh no! Game, I have a thing about eyes. No! Oh gosh. Alright, I have to puncture this eyeball. If you need to look away, I do not blame you. I can barely look at this myself. Please look away. Look away. I was only half looking at that. What happened? I'm sorry, Sliv. Oh. You rushed to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken to the operating theater and you collapse on the chair in the waiting area. She's okay! We saved her! Oh my gosh. Worth it. We did this before, Sliv, and we took her to the hospital without puncturing her eye, and she died. Oh gosh. Wake up, dude, you've been sleeping for over 3 hours. You groggily open your eyes to see your friend. Kana's wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, eh? I couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, and I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon, but thank you for saving my life. Oh, gosh. You still process the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes? Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying your neighbor's place. Well, Kana was never seen again, which could be worse. True, she could have just turned into an eel broodmother or something. We get to keep Kana, though. That's nice. Oh, look! It's our statue! I'm sure this is fine. We definitely need the cold shower. Can I interact with it in any way? Nope, it's just there and like... Wait. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I got an empty bottle, okay. What do I need that for? Can be used to store liquids. I know there was a thing with the bath where if you had an empty bottle, you could do something with it. I think on that, I have a thing about eyes and fingernails. Nope, nope, nope. That's totally fair. I have a thing about eyes and teeth. Fortunately, there haven't been any teeth stuff yet. But yeah, the eye thing really was uncomfortable for me. So have a good lurks, Liv. Thanks for popping into chat for a minute. And if this is not an okay and safe game for you, I totally understand. This comes with like a heckin' ton of content warnings. Alright, so now it's all new mysteries. We can either do the morbid mermaids, the contagious coma, or let's do the contagious coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People trying to wake the patients up result with them falling into the coma themselves. Just happened to be that specific scene I had to come into. I know! That's really unfortunate. I don't imagine there'll be things as graphic in this particular mystery, but I honestly can't say. I would just assume anything could involve eyeballs or fingernails at any point. I feel like, as far as like everything that we've done in this game so far, that particular scene was probably the most uncomfortable I've been. But yeah, it's very intentional. It's very inspired by the works of like Junji Ito and Lovecraft as well. Geez, some water went down the wrong pipe. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated for the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people? And how did this strange illness start? Good questions. I'm gonna drink some more water because this game has a lot of reading in it. And then we're gonna investigate this mystery. Let's check the news report about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. I have to investigate the village, which is going to increase the doom by a lot more. We're going to rest at home first. I want to increase my reason a bit. Let's go to the village. The trail to an abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep. However, it could be an important place to investigate. We're gonna take the safe route. Taking the safe route costs you time, but you get to the top without incident. Burn out candle wax and dried blood around the shrine mean a new sinister cult has claimed this location. 5 XP! To doom! You stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't recognize. I'm gonna buy a spell. We have learned the skin removal spell. An old man from the village hands you a package. This should help you understand the illness. Thank you. 3 reason for 5 damage. Oh man, we need more reason, but that's a good last resort, I guess, if we can't do the quick stabs. And what did we get? Oh, it probably went into our item storage? Dust of Seeing. John Bun, thank you for following. Alright, we can put this into storage. We can put the burnt notes into storage. And then I want to take this Dust of Seeing out. It's a magic powder, momentarily renders invisible creatures partially visible. And sets enemy power to 0. Interesting. Alright. At the school, I'm gonna go into the schoolyard and try to recruit some more followers. The cliff nearby with strangely shaped holes. Oh no, it's a Junji Ito reference! Join me. Come on. Please? Fine. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Oh no, we lost some money. Before you realize your wallet is missing, the thief is long gone. Reports mention a patient zero. Who could they be? You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Chat. You know what? I'm okay with that. It's certainly nice to meet an old friend after so many years, but you don't learn anything important. I'm okay with getting some reason back. You have to sneak into the hospital and borrow the patient zero's information. Putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea! Seeing a big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous. Oh no. What is it? A bite. Hopefully it'll go away on its own. It might! I think since it's just minor, we're just gonna leave it and hope for the best, and if it gets worse, then we'll do something about it. You got the name and address. Let's get out of here. There's an action lit up for it. Is there? Hold up. Oh, I could bandage it with my bandage. Which I'm gonna wait to do because one, we might get a worse injury that I would prefer to bandage instead. Or, you know, I want to wait to see if it actually gets worse before wasting a bandage on it. You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. You scare away the annoyed predator and rip open the cocoon to reveal another human finger. This time we got a patina ring. Dexterity could be good for stabbing. Reduces our max stamina though. I'm gonna wait until we've taken some injuries. Oh, we have a level. Let's see. Parting gift? Ooh. Letting allies go grants a permanent bonus to one of your stats. That sounds useful. Charisma, +1 charisma. Natural ability to guide others. Our charisma's already really high though. I'm gonna take outdoorsman. I'd like the luck bonus. I'm gonna get more reason. I would love to boost our dex, but I'd also like to not die. All right. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore out his throat. I'm not very perceptive. I don't want his gun. So I'm in between these two. I think I'm gonna check his wounds for clues. They didn't tear out his throat, but instead carved an occult symbol with something sharp. You try to remember the shape and escape before anyone arrives. 15 XP, nice. That man dabbled in magic. You found a journal describing a certain village and instructions for ritual summoning. It seems he tried to contact a being from the dream realms. A sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. Oh, hello! Hey, Atomica! I think that should kill her. Nice. The quarantine wing is guarded closely. You must find a way to sneak through. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. I'm gonna let her sleep. You abandon the idea of stealing the patient's document. It will hamper your investigation for sure, but a well-rested nurse means a safer hospital. So that reduces the hospital's threat level, but increases the doom. There it is. Let's hope you find an answer here. You've managed to sneak through the floor, avoiding the police, and finally reach the quarantine ring, where all the coma patients are brought in. Their pulse is slowly weakening and their blood pressure is dropping. You must hurry. Use the dust of seeing. Following the old man's advice, you throw the dust of seeing in the air. It reveals a weird, elongated monster hanging above from the ceiling, one above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. Prepare yourself! You must defend yourself or perish. Oh no! Okay, so this does... Oh, it's knowledge-based. Interesting. This does 7. This does 5. So I can do this and then that. And do maximum damage, because I can only do 2 of these stabs. So we'll just have to do that and try not to die and go crazy. I'm gonna do this again. And then I'm gonna save it just to make sure it's the right one. Got him! The creature's severed body falls to the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You've managed to catch a glimpse of the other side. The other side makes you fall on your knees. It wasn't its body that you've managed to cut off. It was just a finger. Shaken, you sneak out from the hospital. One thing is certain, though. It's the end of this weird illness. Ending A! We did it. Alright, now what? Oh no, no more baths! This has some real great spooky vibes. Yeah, it does. Alright, well there's nothing I can do here, so we may as well do an investigation. Household hell or mermaids? Let's do mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. Oh no! There's one thing everyone at school is talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package. Oh no! It's perception or dexterity, and I have a 50-50 on that, so I'm gonna ignore it. You leave at the next station in a hurry, hoping to forget the package as soon as possible. Yep, I do. Asking around the neighborhood, you got some results. It seems that all the girls have attended the same school. Well, I'm gonna take a relax. Take a nap. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. Alright. Great. Rancid smell. Fetuses with tons of legs. -2 stamina. Thanks for that. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking them. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll. Oh no, I don't want to go closer. Because I know it's a corpse. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. But level up! Let's see. I don't care about the funds. I don't cast that many spells, so let's do quick thinking. And dexterity. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about swimming club and mermaids? I'm gonna go to the seaside. You decide to enter a small shady bar at the docks. Maybe some of the fishermen can help you in your quest. I'm so charismatic, though. You catch the fishermen in a good mood. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. I have an infected wound now. I'll have to check that out. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. It's not moving, but you swear it's watching you. Aw, my reason! Oh no, more reason! Infected wound. Oh, and now I can't treat it with the bandage. Alright, let's go to the hospital then. Oh, I don't have the money for it, I don't think. Do you have something you can sell? Hold up. So I was thinking about putting this ring on anyway. So I think I'm going to equip this ring. And then I can use this ring to gain funds. And then we're going to go to the hospital. Enter the doctor's office. And get our infected wound treated. Alright. That's much better. Oh no, investigate the morbid school. Alright. Should've just bandaged it while I had the chance, but now I know. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and has hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed about mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Someone has marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. We need to rest. The roads seem to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. Well, let's get lost. You spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You'll have to deal with this alone. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty. Yes, this is exactly what I need. You shudder seeing the weird woman reaching to her pocket and grabbing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? I do mind, actually. Thank you. Wait, what's that? Lucky earrings. Yeah, let's put these on instead. You compare the sewer plan with the school map, and it suddenly dawns on you. School basement! That must be the place the kidnapper is keeping missing swimmers! You are stopped by a girl you haven't seen in months. But how could you? She died in an accident. Gonna let my kitten follow your mouse for a bit? This is unfortunate. We're just gonna do the same thing we always do, and that is stab a whole bunch. Ooh, a diary. Oh, this is actually really good because it's gonna reduce the doom. There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she's all right. Oh no. He's sewn her to a fish. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress. The upper part, at least. A tail of a fish has been cruelly sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and died, you hear the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Stepping carefully over a corpse, the janitor picks up the bloody axe. Oh no! He does so much damage! It's not fair! We're gonna die! I don't think we have to try. How much to dodge? I'm gonna try dodging. You can choose your character, or it can be random. I got this one randomly. He still hit us. Ah, that's so annoying. We're gonna try again. I think he's still hitting us every single time, even though we're dodging. Oh, we dodged that one at least. Yeah, I don't think dodging's worth it. I mean, we survived. We're not dead, so I don't know. The mad janitor's body slumps to the floor. You pick up his axe and, using it as a crutch, try to leave the room. Injured and weakened, you slowly lose consciousness on the school corridor. Sounds about right. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found, but you will sleep a little better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. Heavy and powerful. We're gonna sell that for sure. Actually, I'm gonna wait, because I might have to discard something. Oh, great. So that means resting's not as useful now. Our rest action was already not super effective. Alright. Let's do this last mystery. I don't see this going well for us. There are too many old mansions around this town. This manor is one of them, supposedly haunted by the family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer. Have you had a chance to boop the shop pupper snoot yet? No. But is it the only tragic event that took place there? Friends you've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light on it. Well, first, we're gonna go home. We're gonna rest. Only 1 regen. Oh, that's so rough. Look at us. How am I supposed to get through this? Shenanigans. You can't shake the feeling that those small dock buildings hide terrible secrets. Doom! By sacrificing companions? I don't really understand how. Or like, I don't understand how it's useful, I guess. The only thing I could see is I can use them to distract the enemy to increase my chance to hit, but they literally just die and waste time and I still get hit. So I don't see how it's useful. Walking on the beach, you discover a giant charred pit. As you wonder what was buried here and why, you hear a crackling sound getting louder and everything around you is getting hotter. Oh no! Wait, it's a ghost! It's all collapsed. Let's try it. Woo! You've learned the cliff of the mansion is famous for its extensive cave system. You decide to rent some books that might help you. You buy drugs if you sold your storage items? Yeah, I could maybe do that. So I'm gonna sell this axe. Oh, I've got a level. What we got? Art knowledge, leadership, folklore. I'm gonna do folklore, and I'm gonna do stamina. I was gonna do knowledge maybe because my ritual dagger is based on knowledge, but I think a little stamina is better. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. The article covers a group of scientists from Tokyo. They were exploring and mapping weird cave formations found in the cliffs. The search of the missing team of scientists continues. Only clue so far is a code written on the cavern wall. 426 hertz. Interesting. What does this do again? No, I'm gonna sell that. I don't really need the dex anymore, so I could just sell that. Yeah, I'd rather have my lucky earrings, so I think I'm gonna sell that. And I don't think I can do anything with the notes. So we can just throw those in there. Alright. Let's see what you've got. And an empty bottle for storing liquid. Prescription pills. Oh, they're addictive. Interesting. Let's increase the doom and go back to the pharmacy. I think that might have to be worth it. I like our charisma, but having this in a pinch would be good. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Yep, we'll get this as well. Alright. Time to investigate. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stand by the window to take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. Observe it. Well, by the time you realize the vapor is forming into a giant hand, it's too late. It crashes through the window, sending shards of glass everywhere. Oof. Alright. Sewing kit it is. The building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. You copy the mansion's photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. Something's wrong. You don't see anyone on the street. And you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. Comparing the different mansions with a sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You'll need a strong rope to enter the mansion through the high window. I was gonna have to go to the seaside anyway. Whatever. The waves lazily wash on the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh sea air clears your head. Plus one reason. Well, that's nice. You make it through the window. This is the abandoned mansion your friends have talked about. Let's explore it. So much doom. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. Plus 2 doom. No! You've heard a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find a key. You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet. I'm gonna read it and get some XP. Alright, where might this key be? I'm running out of time. A sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. Hi! Oh, you're a ghost. Perfect. So it's in velvet, but then we take it out of the velvet bag and it's in human flesh. The investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. There's no time! -3 doom. Thank goodness. You feel watched. Okay. Well, time for drugs. The round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Force yourself into hiding. You spot an old fallen tree and jump behind it, still feeling the unnatural light on your skin. Soon things calm down and you're safe. +2 reason, +5 XP. I don't don't think we're gonna find the key in time. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. Rifle through the cupboard. Hi! Well, we got a sewing kit at least. Yep, we didn't get it done in time. That's okay. Kyak o Taratsu is free once again. The invisible strands of the spiderweb slowly cover the entire city, entrapping everyone, including you. Wrapped in a cocoon, suspended in a near-death state, you will wait days, months, or maybe years until it's finally your turn to be eaten. Cause of death. Organs liquefied by Kathak Atsuru's venom. Hooray! We got really close, though. We just couldn't find that key fast enough. Well, that is gonna be where we're gonna end it for today, because we don't have time to do another run. But that was interesting. That was really interesting. I don't know if we'll stream that again. We might. It might be a good thing to do for, like, if we finish a game early and we have like an hour or two of stream left. It'd be good to do that at the end of something. But for now, we're going to take it to the end of the stream right now. Just coming in at the end. Unfortunately, yes. We just are finishing up Purple Lambda. Thanks for hanging out, Atomica. Yeah, we normally end at around 9 o'clock, and we don't have time to do another run, unfortunately. So we're just going to call it there. However, we will be raiding someone. Let me look who's on offer. Who's streaming? Who's doing what? Who we gonna raid? Let's see. I got 3 options for you. We can do some Skyrim, we can do some Hades, or we can do some tabletop role-playing games with friends who roll dice. Let me know what y'all are feeling, and I'm gonna go and do my outro stuff while you think about it. No problem, sorry you missed it. It's all good. We'll be back tomorrow, though it'll be earlier, so you might miss that too. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out and watching, everybody. I'm gonna roll credits. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Special thanks. Oh, I don't think I have any mods in here right now, but thanks so much to my bot for being my bot. And for Drummer Boy for being here earlier and being on the mod team. We got some new followers, including John Vaughn, Patach, Squeaky Bee, Pastel, Wombat, Sky Super, Chesswire. Thank you all so much for following. Everyone hydrate. I'm gonna need to after reading all that stuff. It's such a reading heavy game. I'm super heckin' dehydrated. Came back with foods and it's time to say bye. It is, unfortunately. Be safe and well and take care of the ones you love. You too, Crit Witch. We will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing more Stardew Valley Expanded with a bunch of other mods, so it'll be fun. That's at around 1:30 Eastern, so come hang out for that if you'd like. Friday I normally have D&D, but we don't have any D&D this Friday because a couple of people can't make it, so we're just canceling the session. But I will be here at 4:30 on my channel playing more Subnautica Below Zero. So if you want more spooky-esque stuff, you can come hang out for some Subnautica. Yeah, there's just like a couple of people who aren't able to make it, and so it's just easier to cancel it than worry about doing something else. And honestly, I'm sure we could all use some time off. And speaking of time off, I'm taking next week off. We're going to be hosting as much as we can, a bunch of people who are on the stream team, Emporium. So I'll be hosting those people throughout the week. But I will not be streaming next week. Yep, you all spent 1,000,000 points on it, so I may as well do it, right? So yeah, we'll be doing a week off next week. No streaming at all, except for I will, I think, be around on Friday for D&D. But we'll see. If I sleep through it, then I sleep through it. I've already told them that I'll be there if I'm awake. But yeah, so we'll be taking the next week off, but we will be back the following week on Tuesday. We finished Celeste, so we'll probably get back to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines if I'm feeling like it. And I think I am. We'll see how I feel after the break. And I can let y'all know in Discord. Speaking of which, if you're new here, consider joining the Discord. It's a great place to hang out when I'm not live or like when I'm on vacation. And it's also the best place for stream news like schedule changes or polls and that sort of stuff. And yeah, like I said, I'll still be hanging out on Discord while I'm on vacation. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just not going to be streaming because I could probably just use the time to rest and do my own thing. I'm not going to be doing any commission stuff during that time either. I'm just going to be chilling and honestly probably doing housework, but also chilling. So yeah, join the Discord. If you want to check out my art, I have a Patreon and a store. I normally do art streams every Wednesday, but I just was not feeling like creating today. I just kind of wanted to hang out with y'all and play some video games, so we did that instead. And if you're looking for another way to support the stream, we're a Humble partner, so you can use that affiliate link whenever you're shopping in the Humble store. There we go. All right, nobody's voted on anything, so I'm just gonna pick somebody. And that person is gonna be Invert playing the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. It is their first time playing, so be sure when you come along with the raid, show some love and support in chat. Say hello. Be nice. I know you all are. I don't need to remind you that, but still. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Have a great night, and we'll be back again real soon.